Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How's it going? Dire Bunny, how's it going? G-Knight? Oh my goodness, I'm a little late. It's alright. We're gonna be okay. Scoot on over to the game. Goodness, I don't even have my tea prepped. I've got hot water here, but yeah, it's fine. You didn't do anything for Golden Week sale? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, I already knew it was Golden Week. Wait, no, Golden Week didn't it? Wasn't it? Wait. Was Golden Week this week or didn't it start last week? I can't remember. Hold on. Is it this week? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. I could have sworn it was already. Okay, good. Whoa, I've got my holidays straight. Goodness gracious. Oh, all right, let's go live in. I don't know. I didn't see what kind of games there were for the sale for that. I did not see. I don't know. It ends tomorrow. I guess I got something I should look at tonight. I don't know what there would be for that I would be. Do you know what would be in our interest? My goodness, why are we? Yeah, okay, good. Everything's fine. For some reason, I saw this farms and I thought we were looking at this in the wrong direction. But no, we're looking right. Goodness gracious, we need more wood. Is a bunch on sale? Oh. No, jeez. Well, one person died of starvation, but one person made it of old age. That's good. And we've got a lot of food. It's just not properly being distributed. So that's that's our problem. You're starting to worry about me? Nah, we're fine. We're fine, Sky. Don't worry. I've got my dates and holidays straight. We're doing all right. However, the beautiful town of Coffin is struggling to get food in their belly. Although some of the housing was just dealt with. Oh, goodness. Man, eventually I'll remember what the keys are. I'm just gonna keep hitting Q and E until I remember what's going on. I'll keep accidentally, like, strafing left and right, or, like, rotating left and right until then. We need firewood and we need food. Should be okay. We'll catch up on it. I mean, we did allow a whole bunch of nomads in, like, right at the end of the last stream, right? Yeah, we, like... there's a bit of a hiring phase that happened here. No? This one there was, like, it was, like, 35 people or something. It wasn't, like, 10 years. It's different. That was a different hire. Or maybe I'm not remembering right. I don't know. We'll have to see. In due time. But this is bad. Welcome to the town of Coffin. We've got a spot for you. We have the food. It's just not properly being distributed. So it makes me feel like we need more vendors, but we can't really take off of laborers right now because they're just constantly replacing people. It's problematic. We're slowly spreading people out, which is clearly something that needs to happen. Oh boy, no more builders. No more builders, one more farmer. What are we in? We're in autumn too. We're like, this is when we're pulling in food and we're struggling. This isn't good. This isn't good. How's it going, Carcinogen? Oh no, this is not good. How's it going, Jeff? The dulcet tones of Zaldar killing peasants again. How I've missed it. Ah, yes. The only way to lull to sleep. Dun dun. Dun dun. We can survive with just 3 people, right, Jeff? We can rebuild from 3 people, right? We'll be fine. No worries. Easy peasy. You literally opened the stream in here? Well, this isn't good. Okay. Yeah, these are true facts. Also, we do need a new teacher. Because we have 40 people. Why are you... Is there a school down here? What? Did I put a school down here? I feel like I did. I did put a school down here. Cool. Who can I pull out of... We get plenty of wood. Let's pull some foresters out. You guys are on replacement duty, alright? Get ready. Get ready for replacement duty. You're gonna be needed. This is covered. Okay, 3 out of the 4 students is fine. We're not doing any mining right now. Trader is at 6. What on earth are we emergency pulling over here? Like, nothing? That's what I thought. Oh, wait, we were pulling stuff out. That's right, okay. Well, let's put traders down to 1. We don't need that many anymore. Let's knock up vendors to, like, 18. Because we're clearly not... I mean, granted, we don't have a lot of food right now, but we're clearly not distributing food well enough. That seems to be, like... That is my assumption is the biggest flaw to the plan right now, is... There is food, but you can't find the food. You can't believe Voro isn't here? I know, right? Where is Voro? He's probably sleeping in or something. I don't know. Chilling out. Taking a nap. Actually, he's not sleeping in. It's like nighttime where he is. So he's just chilling. Whenever I open stuff up, I keep hitting like Q or something to try and like close the tab. My brain's still stuck on Factorio settings, in which Q is to remove things that you've selected from hand, or to pick up things that you're hovering over and copy. It's fine. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. You might get the Naruto Storm Legacy Bundle, all the games in their DLC for £27. Buy it all individually. Outside of the sale, it's 106. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Jeez, that's pretty good. The Irish speak drunken English? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to trust you. You're the one over there. You're the one closest by. We're gonna have to trust you. Cattle and sheep, get out of here. Don't come home. Don't come back. We don't want you in our home. Only bringing cattle and sheep. We have those already. Trying to sell us the things we have. In a crisis where we need food. Not expensive food. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Alright, so we've got the food thing under control, also known as all the people that are hungry are gone now. Problem solved. Just take, dust off our hands, go on with our day. Excellent mayor job. We only lost 30 people. Or at least 30 adults. We have 71 kids. Uh-oh. That's going to be a pretty big population explosion at this rate. I mean, we knew this was going to happen with just how many houses we were putting down to diversify the locations that all of our people were at to try and increase the efficiency of them getting their jobs done. Like getting this... Oh, nice, good. I really want this one up and running, please. We need some builders, though. So we need to get them going. Bong. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness, Jeff. Bong, 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 bong. Bong. It's okay. It's stabilized. No more bongs. We're all good. No more problems. Welsh, good old Google Translate. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Welsh, the made-up language of no rules. I thought that was English. The made-up language of here are all the rules, but we only follow some of them some of the times. Maybe if we feel like it this time, except for that side of the country in which they don't follow that rule because reasons. I thought English was like that. I'm pretty sure that's how English is. English, the language where you have 3 words written differently, that are spelt differently, but sound the exact same and pronounce the exact same. Just you gotta love it. I swear. Like, how many other languages have multiple words sound the exact same, mean completely different things, and spelt differently? What? We've got there. We got where, right? Excuse me? We got bear and bear, right? What? So you can be like, bear, wear, bear, right? You can say bear, wear, bear, and that's actually a thing. Because the bear is wearing bear. The bear is not wearing anything. The bear, wear, bear. That's, excuse me? What language is this? Who made up these rules? What is this insanity? Yeah, but English formalized it. But for the word for. All those words that sound the same. I know, right? All the words that sound the same is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't... English needs to be fixed. If English is going to end up being slowly, eventually, the international language of everything, where everyone essentially has to learn English, English needs to get fixed. Until people can be... Like, right now, sure, English is the business language of the world. I get that. But if English is going to be, like, the mandatory known language of the world, it's got to get fixed first. It needs to get fixed first. If that's the way the world is slowly going to go, we've got a real big challenge, and it's fixing this language. Okay, so we do have this one over here. Do we have enough woodcutters? We still have all woodcutters that are up. Oh, we're making 2 of them. Goodness gracious, the builders. They are not on top. Well, that's because people keep dying. I really don't want to take vendors out now that I know how dangerous it is to do so. We're going to take out more foresters. We're going to take out some herbalists. We're going to get some more builders. We need to get the wood online so these people stop being freezy cold. It's not good. Why fix the language? When we can just add more words to mean more specific things, we'll also make those words very similar to other words. I know, right? Well, I mean, I think at this point we just need, I think English at this point just needs to give up and just keep borrowing words from other languages. I think we just need to give up and start borrowing other languages' words. I mean, we've been doing it enough as, oh my goodness, 65, get in here. Oh my goodness, out of the 65 people, only 8 people don't have homes. Ugh. That's bad. What about this French sentence? Le vervet, vaves, ve vervet. Oh, ve ververt. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that means. Hi, Dragon Phoenix. How's it going? Get in there and freeze to death. Come on, guys. We're gonna need a penguin huddle in like the town hall. The least valuable of the society on the outside of the penguin huddle, the most valuable on the inside. Apparently, they're all pronounced ver. Oh, that's right, because French has the silent T. So le ver vert, what I said earlier, is actually le ver ver. Because silent T is like buffet, right? Like the good old buffet, right? That's what I'm saying. At this point, English just needs to borrow words from other languages that have more specific meanings than the words that we have in English. English is very crude in that it takes 3 or 4 words to describe one thing that other languages have one specific word designed for, like, that one thing. We don't make a lot of new words here in the English world. Oh my good gracious, we have so many textiles. What are we doing? Why are we not exporting textiles faster? But I want to build it faster. Where are my tailors? 5 tailors? 5 tailors are not even close to enough. We must expand. Expansion must happen now. We'll put it in the tiny town. I think we already have a tailor down here, yeah? No? No tiny tailor down here? We got 3 woodcutters down here. What am I doing? What were we doing last stream? I mean, so I come in here and I'm looking at this and all I see is a disaster just waiting to happen. There you go. Let's get like a tailor here and here. Oh, that's gonna line up awkwardly. Oop, that's the wrong button. Whoop. Bam. Uh-oh. A crop field has developed blight. Oh, that's no good. It's okay. It's only during summer when we really need our food not to die. Mostly the town of Disasterville. Nah, this is the town of Coffin, where everyone gets a place to stay forever. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in. We take all kinds. Once you join, once you stay, once you have a place to sit down, you will rest here for the rest of your life. You'll never want to leave. There's no reason to leave. Trust me. There's never a reason to leave. We'll go ahead and put, man, it's getting kind of crowded in here. Let's put our tailors over here, I guess, right? Bam. Nah, I don't want it here either. I need a nice cozy place to stick this bad boy. Oh, don't do that. Don't kick those guys out of their house. They're allowed to live there. That's perfectly fine. Hopefully all 3 of these guys join in. Ooh, is it spreading? Let's just harvest those immediately. let's just jump on that problem right now. Just nip it in the butt. Goodness gracious. Where on earth am I going to stay? Oh, that's right. We have a boarding house. How many people are living in here? A good number. It's fine. Also known as preemptive death. This is purgatory. Did you not know? Today's word of the day. Wait. Puragonite? Puragunit? To travel or journey, especially to walk on foot. Periginate. When I didn't read the broken down, when I read it how it was like broken down like per syllable, botched it. When I read it, nailed it. Oh man, this is gonna be really bad. We're gonna be really low on our potato counts. This is no good. You prefer ketchup? Yeah. Anyone appears to be using mustard gas? Yeah, they're using mustard gas right now. Although it's only because we wanted mustard. We wanted mustard flavored potatoes, so we tried to infuse it into the potatoes. Didn't work. Didn't work. We took mustard seeds, we ground them, we aerosoled the mustard, and we put the mustard out there and got in people's eyes. It wasn't a good call. But man, does the air taste good. Have you noticed you always put the pronunciation guide in your word of the day? Because Zelda can never read the word properly. I feel like that time I actually put I did the pronunciation wrong, and I read it right the second, like when I read the word. Because it's periginate, right? It's periginate, which is like not how, or is it periginite? Because like neat is how it perigonite is how it's like broken down. Yeah? No? What? Maybe? No? I don't know. We need to put in. We need to get our leather and wool predominantly our wool production up and running here like crazy, and I just keep being distracted. Nate. Okay, originate. That's what I thought. Okay, my instincts were right, but I second guessed myself yet again. You fool. Should we just put like all of our Should we just put like a whole bunch of tailors over here? Just make this tailor island. I want them somewhere near where they can actually pick stuff up, because we already have 2 tailors here and another tailor over here, and I guess we gotta have 2 other tailors somewhere else, right? Where are the other tailors? Yep. Oh my goodness, and we have 2 tailors jammed up here. So we have 2 tailors, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tailors, and we still cannot keep up with the sheer quantity of textiles we're producing. I'm like tempted to break down houses so we can put in more textile production. Get back on that wheel. You will knit and sew. Till you can knit and sew no longer. We can get 2 in here if we move the hospital. It's not really like, is there room over here for me to jam another one in? Nah, not really. Dang. Until you inevitably freeze to death? Nah, we'll be fine. We're not going to freeze to death. And the reason why I say we're not going to freeze to death is because we've just increased our woodcutters to a lot more. Also, we got a lot of people all of a sudden, and oh, that's right, because we let a lot of people in. Let a lot of nomads in. Thank goodness for nomads. If it wasn't for nomads, we'd be in trouble. Sure, we'll just knock the teacher count up to 4, because why not? We'll put 2 people on just standby building for always sakes. Let's put this back up to 20. Let's back up to 6. And I guess we can go ahead and start getting iron again? Well, you know, maybe we should probably just leave these 9 people as laborers. Probably could use it. You never really know, right? Right? I feel like someone needs to remind all people. Wait. Hold on. Let me read that again. I feel like someone needs to remember all the people's outer kills. I mean, that's a lot of people. but also a lot of people were born. It's a good... We have 100 kids. Oh, dear goodness gracious, that's going to go poorly. Suddenly there's going to be a burst of increased consumption for food, and we're going to be like, well, don't have enough, sorry. I think we're just going to put the tailors over here, honestly. Like, this is picking up wool, right? Yeah, wool and leather is popping in here, and there's a wool storage over here. Unless we want to find a way to cram them in here. Can they get around here? Right, let's go deal with this guy first. Ah, excellent. I want all of my coats and all of my coats. How do we have more of that? Weird, okay. In here for a whole bunch, and we're going to buy iron. We're overpaying by a bunch, so we'll go ahead and we'll get coal, because coal is something we're still struggling with. Let's get like 9, let's get like 53, 52. Thank you. Alright, got a bunch of coal. Good. We'll use that coal because we're not mining any right now. I mean, we'll start mining some now that we got 6, or... No, we've got no one mining. Yeah, we can get like 3 people mining. So that'll at least get that started back up. We'll be okay. It's a big job, but I'm willing. You're willing to take it on? Oh no, you're gonna rip them all in chat? Oh my god, so many people are gonna be ripping. Are you only ripping the people that that died from like starvation and whatnot, or are you ripping everyone that dies? Because if they die from old age, I think they're fine. Rip Since? Yeah, what a name. Rip Ronaldo. What a name, I know, right? Ronaldo's a good name. Rip Stewart. But when it gathers starves to death, yeah, you have to wonder if it's an actual loss. I know, right? Jeez. What are these? What? Hold on, Dire Bunny. What are these? What are these new? What are these new things you can do for emote customization? You've got boba tea, spelt bubble tea. You've got a flower crown. Aw, cute. You got a sombrero. Wait, the sombrero minimizes the emote. Interesting. Like shrinks the emote. I think that's the first one I've ever seen do that. For the sombrero is large. Although I think... Nah, it doesn't quite fit. Nah, none of my emotes really fit perfect to the sombrero. It goes pretty good with the no too, but it doesn't quite fit it. Those are good. You like the bubble tea wolf is actually really good because the straw goes literally straight to the howling mouth. That's really good. Whoops, daisies, don't do that. That's really good. Oh, grayscale hearts. It's like a noir film. It's nothing but sadness. Nothing but darkness. Alright, we're gonna have to get jammies in here. Like, honestly, I don't think there's any choice. And I think we're just gonna put them in here. So let's put like 1... Can we, no? Okay. Let's put 2 in here. Because we really need to do that. Although, I think the wool... there's enough down here that we should be able to keep carting it in. As long as we have enough people doing the job to go and pull stuff in, we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna pause these 2 tailors because you never know, but we'll get started on these 2. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. We'll see soon enough, to be sure. Wood we're starting to catch up on as that's slowly being distributed, which is good. All these things are now properly filled. Everything's fine. Everyone's got a house. 7 people are hungry. Pfft, I don't know why. It's only early autumn. Looks like we bounced back with our potato harvest. Look at that. So we went and harvested everything and we're... Oh, wait, no. Wrong harvest. Never mind. I'm like, oh, we did so well. No, we didn't. We got rid of the bugs and we got some food out of it, but that's about it, unfortunately. At least we've got like some good old stuff in here. Is this stuff full? Gosh darn it. There's just so much wool in here. It's a problem. We need to get through this wool. Our textile count is insane. This is not okay. And it needs to get resolved. More people are dying. Well, let's speed up the death count here. Good luck, Jeff. Good luck. It's gonna get real hard to keep up 1 hour once we're on speed 5. And winter is coming. Winter's coming. Oh man, just running for it. Just on top of the rips. Rip those other people, rip Manus. You can't keep up, there are too many people dying. I don't blame you. Well, it's also the people getting born as well. It makes it kind of tough to keep up with all just the events. And I can't expand the log to make it bigger. It's a little annoying. I would like it if I could get more people in here. You murdered a child? What? What do you mean a child died? What are you talking about? No. No children deaths here. Here? No. Never happened. Oh my goodness. Map isn't the greatest. Nah. We're really kind of choked off in this space, to be honest. The annual culling has begun. Draw your lots, see who'll die. If you're right, you get a little extra ration. Like, give spare rations to people who guess who's dying first. Goodness gracious, cruel and unusual. Alright, this is getting bad. We need more food production. Like, just vastly more. And the problem is, with the 100 kids that we had, we're gonna need more food production. This ain't getting any smaller anytime soon. Okay, so let's get some extra fields in here. If you'd be so kind. For the spring. Not for now, because we're going into winter. Ugh. Do you have any gatherers? Yeah, we got, oh boy, uh-oh, people are dying out. We've got 20 gatherers, 26 fishermen. Need some more tailors, so I guess, uh-oh, here we go again. Okay, we can't really afford to let more people die. I said we can't afford to let more people die. It's not good. Instead of let them slowly starve to death while the mayor sells jackets, we need, what? What? Nah. We want shotguns, motorcycle gangs, and death races. Oh, man. We'll survive, guys. We'll survive. We can eat cows and sheep if we have to. Or let's go cut down on our sheep and chicken here. We're gonna pull in the meats. We can do beef. We're gonna do a quick little bit of emergency animal culling. We're gonna need that food. We're in early winter. Okay, we're still running into the problem where people are not harvesting in time, and that's really killing us. The fact that people aren't harvesting in time is really killing us. Like, that honestly is the real problem. The fact that we just do not have enough people actually doing that. It's a serious issue. Like, if people would actually go to work, and, you know, like, grab the food out of the ground, we'll be fine. Yeah, just take all harvesters out. It's fine. And we're off to the races. Here we go. And they're off to the graves. We'll get there first. And it is Rindle. Nope, barely beaten by Bustin. Oh, wait, no, it was replaced by Rindle. Bustin is in first place. With a comfortable lead ahead of Lesson. Goodness gracious. Harvest the things, people. Please, harvest the food. Pick it out of the ground and put it in your face. That's all we need. 45 road lengths is the biggest farm forest with a gatherer. Hunter cross for each. Of course, there are 2 barns, 2 woodcutters, And 2 10x8 stockpiles and 8 houses. Wow, okay, that's a lot of houses, Dragon. Might have been a lot smaller. These have been kind of my setups. So I guess I need more houses out here. Dire Bunny could see the future. He knew who was going to die next. Dire Bunny, you get an extra ration this winter. Good job. You knew who was weak. You knew who couldn't make it. Help me, someone free me from this curse. Dire Bunny's just trying his hardest to keep up with the deaths. We've got a small little reprieve right now, which is nice. As we're in late winter, still harvesting. Maybe. They're still deciding if they want to harvest or not. They're not sure yet. We're in early spring, and we still have a lot of yield to pick up. I honestly don't understand. You live right here. Like, there's no excuse. Why is this happening? Get the jobs and gather 4 hunters and 4 herbalists, 2 foresters, 4, so you need 14 people, 7 houses, with an extra for laborers. That makes sense. But like this is the thing that's blowing my mind. We're in spring. What? Why is this here? How is this still here? Who's working on this? Let's get 2 extra farmers to fill out these extra plots. But like, I don't understand. Like, we have all this food that they could just, like, they're picking it up right now. We don't get it. It's a curse? I still don't understand. Wait, someone was named Napoleon Haddad? What? Where was that? No way. Amazing. You either kill yourself ripping the people, or you die, or they die going unacknowledged. I know, but listen, all right? We're still pulling out food from the fields from a year earlier. Can you, like, sow the new field now, please? Nice. Oh, our population's back to the way it was. Alright, well, we got more people starting up on farms now, so hopefully this will help offset a little bit of what we're doing, but goodness gracious, I can't believe it. You've had a game go where you had 1,500 people at year 170, in 200, at year 200 you had 110, huh. I just don't know why these guys don't pick up their food. Try combining some of the tiny fields into bigger ones with more people on them? Maybe. Yeah, because maybe it's the one person on their own doing their own thing. They're just bad at their job. I was told that 8x7s is the most optimal for one person now. During the winter, we might need to redo this, though. Because the way you got it, if one person dies, fails, freezes to death, their entire field goes down? Maybe. 7x7 is more optimal than 7x8? Well, that's awkward. Alright, well, we're in the swing of things now. I'm about to go and tell them to start, like, harvesting things early, just to make sure that they actually harvest it. And we have 2 spare laborers. We really cannot afford to lose more people. We're gonna be really struggling then. Please harvest early. Yeah, we need to with some of these guys. Like, from the moment it hits early autumn, if people aren't harvesting yet, we need to start harvesting. Anything that's like near 100% needs to be done. Also, a few people froze to death during the winter. Yeah, it happens. If they don't freeze to death, they starve to death, whatever. It's a natural bit of the cycle. It's fine. They didn't pray hard enough to the sacred flame. It did not keep them warm in the nights. We've got no foresters, and yet we still have all this wood. Yeah, we're slowly catching up on the cold. Slowly getting there. These fields are just starting up. We're still in summer, so we don't have to tell them to harvest yet, but we'll probably want to soon. just to make sure we're preemptively on top of it. Rip Migdalin sounds like an instrument. It does. We're catching up on the cold? No, the cold ran away because of it's summer? What? No, what? That's not... No, we're catching up on the cold. How dare you? We are absolutely... This is an achievement on my part, right? It's entirely my leading skills. My skills as a leader. It's chasing the cold away. Bong, I know. We're gonna be okay. Maybe. Alright, trader. Food? Food. Let's get all these pears. 1890 pears. Done. Just inject a whole bunch of pears. There you go. Only Zaldar playing efficiently can break your curse. I'm sorry. Of the Ripperoni. I know the curse of the Ripperoni is strong. It's strong with this one. It'd be nice if the laborers helped with pulling down farms. Like harvesting. I'd really like that. That'd be kind of that'd actually be like top-notch awesome. Thanks to herdsman. What happened? Lost a herdsman. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, I want more cows. I want more chickens. Or sheep. So I want more chickens. We didn't knock down that chicken number. I want more sheeps. Okay. So we've got a big surplus of 3,000 and change. And we're still harvesting more. So food should... Like, these 3 starving people should stop starving. Stop being ridiculous. Okay, so we've done all of the building we can. We just need more people in. We need more people to be, like, transporting goods. And also, I think these guys might be a little too far away from easy access to... Well, they've got easy access to food here. They don't need to go to a market. They've got barn. Wow, this one's got no food in it. Wow, okay. Well, that's the case. A couple people left hungry. The food is low. Slow. You sense a culling. It's fine. If these guys actually came out here and harvested all their stuff, we'll be fine. If all the food gets properly harvested, we should make it through winter. We should be okay. But they need a harvest, so harvest faster. The fine tailor of mini jackets. Yes, we need more tailors of mini jackets. Currently, we don't need herbalists and we don't need woodcutters. It's fine. We've got other more important things to get dealt with. Okay, can you go jump on this, please? It's autumn right now. Alright, so we've pulled in all that food and we fixed everyone who's starving. And, yeah, we still need more food. Well, that's not a good sign. No, you don't say. Alright, we're gonna need even more farming. Where on earth do you live? Why are you so... You're not... I mean, you're far, but you're not that far. Right? Can we cram more houses in here? A little bit closer to the farms. We can! Oh my goodness, we can. Gonna cut off the walkway here, but Or do we want to go this way? Yeah, we'll go there. It's fine. Bam. Rip a student that studied many things, but not how to save us from Zeldor. It's true. I'm working on it. Don't worry, we'll get there. What happened to your leadership on Saturday's stream? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you saw the leadership on Saturday's stream. It was ignored. I tried my hardest, but I was ignored. And ruin beset us. Alright, I need some people to be adults so I can get them to do other jobs, because I need more jobs. Goodness gracious, we've got maximum kids. Some people are just becoming straight adults now. We don't have enough people to teach kids. Holy moly. Well, I guess that was the right thing to do. We just made 20 kids adults. They're not going to be smart, but you know what? They'll get the job done. And that's what we need. So let's get these 20 kids to work. One of them's going to be a physician. He's always wanted to be a doctor, and now he gets to be one. Okay. Well, those kids they're not going to be the smartest books in the shed, but you know what? It's fine. They won't be the cleanest book in the library. Or no, they will be the cleanest book in the library. Never opened, never read. No materials to perform task. Yeah, we're working on it. Working on getting more wood. I'm like super tempted to like take more kids out of school to get them to work. To be honest. Getting back on forestry. Taylor will take this builder out. I just need more and more tailors. But more importantly, I need them to work on wool. We just have so much of it. If you look at our inventory here, our wool's at almost 1,000. What's our leather at? Oh! Alright then. It's time for a change. Where's the other tailor? I want the job sites. We're making a bunch of warm cloaks here. We're just going to just churn out warm cloaks, and then we'll switch back to wool cloak and like production. Yeah, that's all of them because this guy is a blacksmith. Yeah. Iron tools. Iron tools. We really need to be doing steel tools. We just don't have the coal. Everyone's getting tired. Or everyone's getting not. They're all getting. Well, I guess they're all technically getting tired because they're freezing to death. It's no good. It's early spring. We're back up and running. We didn't have a massive die-off. Excellent. Holding on. Of course, we're not listening to your. We're not harvesting. Wow. Not your fault. Bong, bong, bong. I mean, listen, Jeff. If they don't want to harvest these and let the beans just sit there until the next year, that's on them for not eating. Alright? Like, they don't want to harvest it, they don't get to eat. It's just the way of the world. I can only do so much. You don't want to listen to who knows what's going on? That's what it is. No one starves until gallstone. What? No one freezes until gasstone. No one shrinks from terror like... Oh, Gaston. Jeez, I can't read. No one starves like Gaston. No one freezes like Gaston. No one shrinks in terror like Gaston. I know, right? Goodness. It was no capital G, so I didn't even know what I was supposed to read. It's spelt like Gasstone. I don't know. I was supposed to be pronouncing that. Our fish is fishing actually worth it ever? Really? You got your rip cannon ready? No rip cannon. Let's talk about reconfiguring your farms. I know we should probably start on that, but it's a little too late. We're gonna have to do it during the winter. Considering how much you're starving every winter. I mean, this winter we didn't starve that badly. Get another fishery up and running over here. Kind of want to put one over here too. Can I like wedge one in? Wedge one back here. right behind the mayor's house. It's not happening. Got this one here. Sneak one there too. All right, let's get a couple more fishing operations up and online. Hopefully that'll just supplement us a smidgen more. Think any food source is worth it? I mean, at this point, yeah. True. Okay, we're starting to really churn out the textiles, and hopefully we can crush it here. What's our limit? Clothes. Okay. You think pictures don't scale like farms? They're just more stable? Yeah, because they don't have that fluctuation going on. I mean, right now, anything I can put spare people into making food for, probably a good way to go. We're not pulling in enough wood now, which is it's not what we like to call good. Pecan seeds, get it here, you. Be gone. All right, we're gonna limit ourselves to 60 because I need more people. I need more people up here for replacing people. We can't have this many kids. Okay, the vendor job is now fully done, which means we should really be pulling in all the resources we need from all over the place with our markets. Should keep people fed. Next, we really need to work on forestry here. Get this number back up. Bring medicine down to just 1. Really need to get our forestry going so we can actually produce enough wood to keep us warm, or else we're going to start freezing. That'll be no good. The rip has been upgraded to an emote to make it more fun. Uh-oh. Rip Tatya, who died for no reason, apparently. Oh, what? How did Tatya die? Oh, just has died. You're right. I don't know. For no reason, just died. You just said Tatya the child dead. Yeah, weird. Dunno. Cockborns saw Zaldor gave up. How dare you? Maybe. Can neither confirm nor deny this, but on the bright side, there's some open houses that are being shown around town. If you'd be interested in moving, got some open houses going on. Jeez. Right, how are we doing on job fulfillment? Looks like pretty much everything's done except for, like, you know, something there. Let's get another teacher in here. Let's keep the kids being kids for a little bit longer. It's a buyer's market for real estate? Oh, yeah. Now's your chance. Yeah, you've already harvested. You started harvesting. You started harvesting. Started harvesting. Harvesting. Just making sure no one's lacking behind. Let's get that food in there and let's get this stuff passed out, please. People keep dying. Is anyone like really far away from work here? No, they're like all right here. Yeah, they're literally all in this community. How can they not pick up this food fast enough? Look at this full thing of potatoes. That's actually gaining in yield? Weird. It's awkward. Die, Bunny, no! Oh, the dead people, no! We'll sort it out. We'll get it sorted. Oh, we're almost out of people here. Do we take more people out of being teachers again? take them out of that job. The brewer doesn't even have peaches. Well, I guess we don't need a brewer, right? You don't really need an herbalist keeping people healthy if they're not going to survive the famine. So, you know, there's that. Goodness gracious, how am I supposed to stabilize food? I've never had food in a stable situation. What is this? Oh my goodness gracious. People down here are struggling. There's so much leather in it. Wait, what? You work at the market? But you live down here? Oh, good gracious, that's not good. Well, that's very awkward. Okay. Let's build these 3 houses. Hopefully it helps. We'll see. Because if people don't have to move so far, they should be able to get more food produced. In fact, both the gatherer and the hunter live so far away is no good. Wait, there's a guy named Teen the Hunter? Oh my goodness, Teen the Hunter's that is amazing. I'm impressed. Some of these names. No laborers are free. Uh-oh. The vendor. Yeah, well, it's okay. We're gonna have to start cutting through vendors next. Come on, game. Hunter position back up. How am I unable to sustain this? I don't understand. Guess we're not getting extra from food from these, but still. See, thanks to your honest work for seeing names, you didn't know existed. I know, right? I didn't even know. I didn't notice until you mentioned. These things are barely being used. Okay. Guess we need more. Some more houses over here, so we work there. There's some more houses down here, so we work here. Exits over there. We're just gonna make some more houses, which I know is going to just cause population wonkiness, but we'll get there. Consolidate your farms. So our max, whatever size, 20 by 20 farms even worth doing? Or 15 by 15 farms? Is it ever worth doing 15 by 15 farms? Because if so, we need to redo this. we gotta change this up now. Does anyone know what the efficiency of this is? If it is indeed worth it or not? Oh, you worthy? Worthy of our time. It's empty, okay. Alright, we got more stone being dropped off. Excellent. Oh, I think we can take it all. Yeah, we can. Hey, Golden Glade, thanks for the fun. Thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for having other people see the nonsense that is occurring over here. The pure greatness that is this town. The purest of greatness that is this town. Thought I was kicked in? Ah, perfect, that works. You weren't online when you ended, otherwise it would have kicked it over to you. Ah, it's okay, no worries. No worries. Hey, Dire Bunny, thanks for the host as well. But how are you doing, Golden? How's it been? Oof. Okay, so we got some more people back in action. Brew back on. Peaches now. I need more peaches. We need more peaches for peach beer. Gosh darn it. It's important. Fishermen? Oh, wait, no, yeah. No, they just haven't been built yet. The new fisher spots are in construction. We're getting there, but there's a lot of building to get done, that's for sure. Just started streaming again for the first time in 4 years. Nice! Had like 20 viewers. Can't believe it. That's awesome. Where are you spamming? What were you playing, Golden? What was the game of choice? We're here just kind of sitting around hoping we can actually... Wow, we've got people who are homeless? How the heck did that happen? Interesting. Every time Zelda kills someone, though, through neglect, we mark it. I know, they're messaging in chat every single time someone dies. You've postponed your Sunday Friday, your Sunday Fun Day from yesterday because you had finals. Makes sense. You're doing some Jackbox games? Nice. I've played some, but I've never streamed any. You killed Marley, you monster. Now ever never get now ever never get Marley and me in the movie. I know. Oh, Marley. I can't read sometimes. It's fine. No worries. Glancing. There are a lot of names in chat. All right, listen. This rip is slowly destroying you. Well, get ready. It's going to become a mega rip in a minute. It's going to become another mega rip in a minute. We're going to probably have to take kids out of school and force them into work. This keeps up. I totally understand that, Golden. The SpongeBob roaming along meme is just, I'm ready. Yep. Don't worry, we'll be fine. See, we're slowly crawling. We're crawling back. I still don't know how we have a homeless person. I mean, like, is the boarding house full or something? No, I don't know why we have a homeless person. It doesn't make any sense to me. Get in the boarding house. Goodness gracious. We just don't have enough wood production, I guess. I mean, we'll see once we keep a population of foresters for a smidgen. We'll see what happens. Again, that's what we're struggling with. Is actually, you know, so our children count's down, but it's still doing okay. But yeah, we just don't have a lot of people jumping on forestry right now. Well, we need to get that done. What's everyone's favorite meme? Those are good questions. We have to make our own fun in this channel because it's so depressing. Yeah, feels about right, Jeff. There's so much sadness going on. Everyone's dying. We have to find our own fun. What kind of fun? Fun in sadness. Alright. Goodness gracious, we have 43 farmers. Holy moly. We can't knock down this number anymore. It's like the only number I can sacrifice these. So goth, much wow. Because it's going on 24/7 and shit? Yeah, that's true. I don't know. There's a lot of death going on here. So, let's be honest, a little bit of struggles. Little bit, just the tiniest bit of struggles is fine. Everything's fine. It's a lot of stone. Then again, that's a lot of stone. It's a lot of stone. Okay, we seem to be slowly balancing out our food here. Put a hunter's lodge down there already. Maybe put one here. Nah, the terrain just won't let us. I'm putting one in the corner there doesn't really make sense. Because we already have this kind of coverage here. It would make more sense to put it over here. The hunter's lodge here. Yeah, this is covering most of that. I guess you could put one here. Put one on the island. Alright. Hopefully the fish will help offset offset all these issues in this trying time. We take a shot every single time. Is that what it says? Okay, we got things sorted. But okay, we got food balance. Or okay, we got food balance out. Now dire money. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like there's only gonna be grisly misery and grief from such an activity. 'Cause let's be honest, it's not fine. It's not okay. Everyone's dying still slowly. Although our food count is kind of getting there, but I don't know. Or it's fine. I think that one makes a little more sense because of how often I say that. But still, it sounds like a bad idea. Alright, peoples, come on. Bring in that harvest. Bring in that harvest now. Oh, wrong size. Okay. Let's get these 3 additional farms online. Bam. Get another one of these, and then more farms. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. People are gonna stop dying. But it's okay. Coffin is nice and full. Coffin's fine. Dire buddy, Coffin's fine. Dovakin lady, how's it going? Hey. So you're sure you've heard that someone leaked the entire plot line of The Last of Us 2? Oh, seriously? Uh-oh. Someone leaked the entire plotline of The Last of Us 2? Ugh. Well. Wait, was there a Gaston in here? Are you serious? Hold on. didn't even make it to adulthood. Gaston, why? This is what you get. Like, this is what happens when Gaston can't have his 3 dozen eggs, right? Ugh, life's hard. Goodness. Yeah, it's on fire right now. Oh man, all over Twitter. People are either pissed off due to the hack, because apparently it was one of the employees that leaked it. Oh my goodness. If only it was as large as a barge. I know, right? No one starves like Gaston. No one falls on the street and turns to dust like Gaston. I can't believe an employee did that, though. That's what. Come on, you're putting your like. Hopefully your heart's in the game, but I mean, you're putting your blood, sweat, and tears one way or another into the game. Why on earth would you leak it? Also, you got the whole, like gag ruling and whatnot. Like, you get fired for that nonsense. Like, jeez, what are you doing? Crazy. And Sony is trying to best to take down all of the videos on YouTube, because there's a lot of videos on YouTube leaking the entire plot line. The moment it's online doesn't matter. The moment it's placed online, you can't take it down. If it's online, and any of the like storage sites pick it up, and like Wayback Machine and like sites that actually like take copy paste web pages at certain dates and then store them for later usage. Yeah, the moment they do that, you ain't getting that back. You ain't fixing that problem anymore. Oh my goodness. And the storyline isn't horrible, but it's only because you've heard people talking about it. You have not seen the footage, and you do not want to. Yeah, I don't want to like get spoiled on stuff. Oh, it's cool. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, it can only be, so cool with the way that like the whole setup was before. We're out of tool. How are you out of tool? Pick up a tool, you monster. Find a house. Oh, where was Dal? Dal didn't have a house, was freezing, was starving, and didn't have a tool. Did Dal get stuck on, like, in the middle of the lake? What happened to Dal? Was Dal, like, did Dal go for a swim? Someone bet him, someone bet him a cup of, soup. If he could swim here, he, made it here and couldn't get back. What happened? What happened, Dal? What on earth? You worked Dal to death? That's what happened? I didn't work Dal to death. He decided not to live in a house. We've got free houses somewhere around it. Oh, wow. Geez, maybe not. There's a lot of kids in here. Oh, wow, this is a messy household. 4 boys. Oh, boy. That's a toughie. That's a toughie right there. But apparently the hacker do actually use one of the old games of Naughty Dog to get access to The Last of Us 8. Wait, what? You don't know how he did it? What? Huh. Which almost an hour of the story's been revealed. Holy smokes. Alright, we've lost people that are integral to us actually surviving, so we're just gonna have to take Taylor work off. We've got a little bit of backlog of Taylors, so we should be fine. But I need to make sure that our food input's fine and our wood input's fine. We got plenty. We're fine. We don't need you. Become laborers. Become laborers and fix things. Use some code from the old games that Naughty Dog used on the new games or something like that, huh? But I mean, if he's an employee, couldn't he just snapshot it all he wanted and kind of sent it out? It's not like you have to do anything too tricksy, especially depending on what part of the game you're working on. If you have access to the entire stack, I mean, you can just pull, pull the whole stack in, pull out what you want, send out from there. And apparently there was a reason why he did this. Apparently because Naughty Dog wanted to cut down his payment, and he is like, you know what? I'm going to leak the entire game. It's technically illegal, isn't it? Isn't that technically illegal for him to get out of here? I don't want your sheep and chickens. Be gone. You heard a story like this ages ago? Where there was going to be a dating game with like furries. Apparently, when one of the people wanted to leave, they took over half of the resources with them. Oh my goodness gracious, dire. That's not good for the company. Person just walks out with half of the resources. Person was getting the project stolen. Was like, hey, I'm just gonna post all the assets online. What are you gonna do? I mean, once they're online, they're on there forever. Like, the internet never forgets. The internet always remembers. How are we not pulling in enough food? I just don't understand. I've almost every single person is working on food production. It's food and wood production. That is all we do. All we do is food and wood production, and yet somehow we can't produce enough food to feed this group. We're gonna have to go and chuck some kids into the workforce. I can't afford to keep doing this. We have to throw kids into the workforce. You try and get this health back up. So we're gonna need to get back on top of medicine production, and we also need to get people on vendors to make sure that food's actually being evenly distributed. It's just all right. School's out of session. Never get a summer job, and by that I mean a winter job. No more kids in school. We cannot afford to have kids in school right now. It doesn't work. Alright, the town's working fine now. I fixed it. I fixed the problem by denying the youth education. Ugh. That's gonna have to be temporary. That's no good. I mean, heck, everyone, even some of the voice actors, the people who worked on the game, right, actually commented on this. That they feel obviously, sad about it. Yeah. Because they leaked the entire game. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. They put, like, that's the thing. A lot of people put, like, a lot of work and, like, a lot of life into it, too, right? Goodness, like how it's like, bam, we got 225 adults. Sure. You put a lot of your life, you put a lot of your work and effort in there, and then someone just comes along and leaks it all? That sucks. I mean, what are you going to do? There's not much that can be done. I think we need to get more wood production. Either that or it just hasn't balanced out yet. I don't know exactly where we're going to put more wood. I guess, like, here's really the best place I can think of. I'll put you here. Hunter and a gatherer here. Just put them there. They live in these houses, it's fine. Yeah, this population is still struggling. You're pretty sure giving her the whole thing, like Borderlands 3 Dad is the director's name. Huh. My goodness, Dire Bunny's just like exploding chat with all the deaths. Dire Bunny's really on it though, I gotta say. Like, Dire Bunny's like staring at the event log like a hawk. I swear to God, Zelda. I'm sorry, Dire. He's like furiously typing away. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, Zelda, fix this shit. I mean, I think we're just gonna have to survive through winter, and by survive I mean we'll get there. People are born, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think Dire can even keep up with the deaths. I don't know if he's gonna be able to keep up. But yeah, we really need to fix this food situation. This is a serious problem. Are pastures more efficient at food production than farms, or no? Does anyone know? Started getting hurt really at this point? Yeah. You know, honestly, there's always gonna be people out there today trying to leak games. There really are. You're right on that. There really are. But we can try to gain. To almost. I mean, yeah, trying to get gain out of it. There's weird people out there. I'm gonna say leaking the entire story of the game. I mean, the fact that people do that, it's rude. Everybody's like, oh no, you misspelled something. Try my job. I dare you. Oh, okay, we're losing. We're in dire straits again. Dire, we're in dire straits. Dire Bunny, get to work. I just need us to stabilize on our food production first before we do anything else, you know? Oh my goodness, jeez. Dovahkiin lady, you're crazy fast with the typing. A+. Oh no, Teresa died! Teresa, no! Oh, poor Henry. Alright, Yes, this is bad. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fix this? I don't know how to fix this. That's the thing I'm struggling on right now. I'm just kind of like riding out the mass increases in population, like the mass like population explosion and die-offs. That's what I'm just like riding off of right now. I don't actually know how to fix it. Like I'm adding more food producers and it doesn't seem to fix the constant problem of people dying off. I add more food production, we still die. I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, the game comes out, you still want to play it? Yeah, no, I totally get that. You just don't want to see. I'm telling you, yeah, this is gonna be a whole. People are gonna be like spoiling it and ruining it. And the other thing is, this means that people are gonna be passing prejudgment on it. So like they haven't seen the full game. They don't really know like the full thing that's in store for it, but it's going to be judged ahead of time, which is only going to hurt it in the long run. It's only going to hurt it in the long run. That game game is becoming more like you don't know. Like now people days can get their hands on anything. Than it was in like 20. Yeah, I know. Like 20 years ago, gaming was like. It was tough to get some of the games you wanted back then, right? We got a Junite rip in there. No one's named Junite. No one's got an originate. Junite knows what you mean. You've been warned, Junite. What? Threatening Junite, like after all these deaths? I can't believe it. Junite ripped to your left. I think he's just asleep. Get a brewer in here to make sure people stay happy. People are still happy even with the mass die-offs every year. It's fine. So, okay, clearly the farms and whatnot, there's something severely wrong with this setup. There's something just like fundamentally broken with this setup here. There has to be. There's no other reason why we're unable to, with a fifth of the population on farms alone, unable to properly feed them all. Like, the fact that a fifth of our population is on farms, once we stack in all of the people in here, over half of the adult population is on food production, and we are not producing enough food. There's fundamentally something wrong here. It's the design. So, okay. Level with me, Dire Bunny. Are 7x8s not efficient? I've been told multiple times that 7x8s are efficient. Is that not the... What is the most efficient farm layout? You have no idea? Okay, well then... I don't know what to tell you. Like... I don't know what to say. I've been informed this was the best way to go, and so I did it, and it's not working. Everything's falling apart. I mean, just imagine if someone leaked the entire storyline of Elder Scrolls 6. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my... I'll be livid. And by that, I mean, luckily I don't pay close enough attention to social media, so I would hear someone say, oh, did you hear someone leak that? And I'd be like, cool, definitely not looking at social media. And so I won't have that thing spoiled for me. But it kind of sucks for everyone else who actually pays attention to, if you want to stay up to date and pay attention to the whole social media stuffs, and it just backfires on you by just ruining something you really love, Two people back in here. Goodness gracious. Like, else just because 6 is coming out in the next 10 years. It's fine. They'll figure it out eventually. Okay. So let's take a look at farms. So the maximum farm is a 15 by 15, yeah? I think that's just what we're going to do. We're just going to do 15 by 15s. We're just going to rip out other farms and put 15 by 15s in instead. Does our current layout work? Almost. It's going to be awkward, though. Some of these other farms I'm going to be setting up are going to be really inefficient. If we do 15 by 15s. It's because of the way things are set up. Unless we literally rip this entire setup out. So 15 by 15 brings us here. Yeah, no, we would just have to redo the entire farming zone. I mean, we can get a 15 by 15 here. So that would have to be the start. Without mods, one educated farmer with tools can plant and harvest 120 squares of farmland, which gives you 480 food per person. Personally, you plant 8 by 15s. As long as the house and barn are near, you can get a full harvest. All right, so 8 by 15s. We can make that adjustment because these are 8 by 7s. So that adjustment could happen. So we could do 8 by 14 here. And yeah, 8 by 14 here. We just have to adjust the pasture. Wait, am I doing it the wrong way? Yeah, 8 by 14 is just doubling, right? So 8 by 15 shouldn't be too hard. Of course, we need educated kids. We don't have educated kids anymore. we don't have kids being educated anymore. We had to take them and put them all in the labor force. And we'll just get like 20. We'll get like 40 kids on it. Yeah, we'll get like 20 kids to be smart. We get like 20 smart kids. We're going to have to remove the physician. He's just not worth it right now. Let's get another person on tools because we are starting to suffer on tool count. But yeah, food production is just flat out not enough, which is mind-blowing to me. I flat out do not understand why we cannot produce enough food. Let's just say that you'll be the father. You're coming. Wait, what? You'll be like the father. Come games to not get leaked. The Last of Us 2, especially because I mean, it would really stink if that happens. Absolutely. Yeah, I get back to sleep. It's 12:30 a.m. for you. All right, sleep well. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, good information. Gotta say. Like, I don't understand how this works. Like, I think it's the issue. I don't understand how this works, and I don't think the game's actually going to teach me how this works either. Like, it doesn't tell me the basics that I need to know for this. A game fails on its internal help page if you have to go to the web. If you have to go to the web to figure it out, like it's clearly straight up failed. I don't understand. We've got so many people working on farms. That can't be the case. That we need more, right? Like, that can't be the case. We have so many people on it. How's it going, Maylev? How are you doing today? I mean, I'm honestly tempted to just, death by starvation be damned and just delete this whole space here and start up again. I honestly think that's what we need to do. Because if we're unable to... If this isn't efficient enough... We're going to constantly have recycling issues. Like, it's going to be non-stop. People are just going to keep slowly dying. Our population can't grow. And they're just going to be stifled constantly. I feel like we just need to redo this whole section here. This whole farmland area is just not efficient enough. Listen, Dyer, I don't know what else to do. Like, my brain is saying, clearly this is inefficient. The only way to fix this is to make it more efficient. We have too many people working on food. Right? We've got 15, 44, 20, 10, and 43 exclusively on food production. That's all they do. That's all they do. Clearly something needs to be fixed. Because we've got what? 43, 44, puts us at 87. 87, 97, 97, 117. 117 brings us to 131 of our 182 adults are exclusively building food, and we cannot feed this place. There's clearly an issue on the efficiency of us making the food. So we're just gonna have to break this down. We just gotta break it down, Dyer. Like, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, man. I think that's it. This is the last harvest, and then we're just going to throw everyone who's doing farming into labor and break this whole place down. It all gets broken down. I think the other problem here is a lot of wool is ending up in this space, which makes it harder for these guys to properly put things away. Shouldn't be too much of an issue since this is lower now, but I think that might have, at least earlier on, been an issue. Like this just, well, throw stuff at it until it works. I mean, this game clearly isn't clear or balanced in, it seems like it's just, well, I mean, what seems to be for this game is it needs to, like, the early game's easy. You slowly build up, you add more food production to, like, but to balance the production of people to the production of needs, like good needs, like goods. So the production of people compared to the production of goods is very, very fine. To get that line, it's nice and straight and orderly, you really got to be on it. Really got to be on it. And the thing is, there's nothing that really gives like a clear cut, get out here, you. There's nothing here that really gives like a clear cut explanation of how you should be splitting that up. Very similar to how a lot of things in Oxygen Not Included were, in which it doesn't quite show you how to properly balance everything. What's the most efficient way to make food? What is the most, how much food do you need per person? I don't even think it tells you need 1,000 food per person. I don't think it even says that. Diet, food. He's not in Citizen. Like, I don't think it even tells you that. I remember someone saying that in chat, like last week or something. Food production, this is how you produce food. It's with these things. You clear land, you do fish, blah, 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 blah. Nothing important here. Crop fields are by crops. After crops into this, it just shows you what the different buttons are and like. It doesn't tell you anything about balance. So the game doesn't show you anything about balance. So it's clearly a trial and error game. Which means the only way to fix this is by trial and error. Which means we're just going to have to delete all of this and try again. But yeah, in this game, it's just go big constantly. You need to go bigger. I mean, but it just doesn't work. I don't understand. Now we're gonna go 10 times. Get ready, Dyer. Get your fingers ready. We're rolling. Now we'll go to 10. We won't have you like break your keyboard. Well, let's give you a little bit of time here. You'll be okay. Don't worry, Dyer. You'll be fine. Let's cancel these. Let's not let them continue to build these. Break those down, please. Yeah, it's just gonna be mass die-offs. Yeah, we're just everyone's a laborer right now. Everyone has to be a laborer right now. Like we can't not. Everyone has to be a laborer. We're going to lose so much of our population here. We're going to lose so much population. We have to. There's no choice. We have no choice. Everyone has to be a laborer. Make as much food as you can to try and conserve as many people as you can, but everyone's gonna die. Not everyone, but at least a massive population is going to die. There's just going to be a massive culling. Not by choice. We do need to make sure we stay on top of tools, or else we're going to be in a lot of trouble for that. The frost is in. It's just going to kill all of the food that we have here. Yep, there it all goes. They're not harvesting fast enough, so clearly there's an issue. All right, let's go to the website. Go to the web real quick. Banished farm sizes. Like what is banished? The wiki say we should do, right? What is it? Does it tell us what like the most efficient thing is? Does it want to? Does it feel like it? No. One farmer can manage 16 squares per farmer. So we're making farms that can't. Okay. So the 7x8 is as large as a farmer can get. However, it's not the most efficient thing a farmer can do. It seems like. Because it says a 4x4 field is the worst you can have because one farmer can do 16 blocks. The table below shows the best and worst possible on the grid. Well, it doesn't indicate what's best and which one's worst. I guess 7x8 is, according to this, the best. 7x8 or 4x14 is the best way to do it. And yet, we're flat out falling apart. It doesn't work. It's clearly not efficient enough. Because look at all this food being lost in autumn. They start harvesting in like end of like stuff. What is this? You got a thing for me? Got a calculator? So what, like the green zones are what we want to play with? So we want 11x11s? Is what you're saying? According to this thing, 11x11 requires one worker? That's ridiculous. One worker on 11x11? No way. It's like they flat out can't. They flat out cannot do it. They flat out cannot do it. Every single time they can't do it. This is assuming they're educated. Well, none of them are educated now. We've had so much die-off that I had to pull people out of school to keep us alive. And no one's educated anymore. I mean, they will be eventually. We'll slowly be getting them educated again. We're just gonna have to make it through this period of loss. Yeah. Okay. We'll make them 11x11s. We'll try that out. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. Gone. Those fields are gone. Gone. The fields are gone. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll do 11x11s. That thing said 11x11. We'll try 11x11. It just clearly doesn't seem to work. I guess what we'll do is we'll do 11x11s and we'll jam additional people onto the farm. Yeah. Did these like auto fill out? Oh no, you have to remove the basket first, I see. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove this. These gotta get moved out first. I need builders. I need all these farmers to be builders. Jump on that, jump on that, jump on that. Alright, farmers, I need builders. Let's get us a potato. Let's get us a wheat. Let's get us a cabbage. We need a corn over here. Someone be so kind. Get us corn. Hopefully we can knock these down quickly. Not because you don't have anyone educated anymore. No, it was an issue way before that I stopped them being educated. It was a massive issue way before I stopped them being educated. The thing is, they were dying off, and that's the reason why I had to take them and make them uneducated workers, is because we were not keeping up with the setup. So there was clearly something flawed with it prior to that. I got wood. Yeah, we're struggling with wood as well because I had to keep taking people out of Forester to make sure we have food. So I'm trying to resolve the food problem right now. We're still fine on that. The main thing is we do need to keep our blacksmiths running at all times, or else we're going to start struggling on tools. But that's okay. We'll get there. So I want to go grab this. No? Okay, cool. Builders, please. Builders, please. I need you to break stuff down for me. I guess they're building houses. Because they're going to build houses for another population boom. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing, Chocofont? Oh my goodness, Chocofont, I hope you know this game. I hope you can give me a hand. I am most assuredly struggle busing. Alright, we're going to start getting people educated again. We're going to start working on that. It's going to be a priority. We're going to get people learnt around here. We're going to get people learnt. Haven't played in a few years. I mean, even if you have like the foggiest idea, I'll still take it. We'll keep up the food production of the productions that can keep up during winter, at the very least, while we have everyone dying. Dire Bunny is luckily chronologuing everyone for us to let us know. Chocofont, forgive me for my rip sins. I can't stop this. It's a challenge. Dire Bunny, you're oh my God, I can't. You know, is there a place we can find the sheer number of people that have died in the colony? Is there a graph for that? Do we have a graph for graves? You know, these big old dumps in educated citizens. Whoops-a-daisies. What happened here? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, corn. So much death. Hey, Blues. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the nonsense. Oh, come on, guys. Empty this out, please, so we can actually create food over here before... Okay. Can I get an 11 by 11 in here? Yeah, I can. Oh, nice. And they already finished that one, too. Sick. Nice. Okay, so we can get the 11 by 11s in here, then. Okay, so over here, we'll make sure we get squash. And we get peppers. And we need more farmers. We don't need clerics. Get on the farm. We don't need... Oh, we made it through winter. We don't need foresters. It's fine. We need farmers. And we need builders. A couple more hunters. Less builders. Okay. Get to work, everyone. Get to work. The harvest isn't going to come in on its own now. Our tool reserves are very low. We're going to need to get back on top of stitching soon. Ugh. Some of the names you swear. I know the spelling of some of these names is ridiculous, right? Right? The dead must be acknowledged. It's true. You're back. You're distracted by girlfriend and ravioli. Oh, ravioli's nice. Need more fire? Pfft, that's not even a problem right now. We're in spring. We'll deal with firewood during the middle of winter. Right now, let's make sure we can actually survive to that time. That's the thing we need to do. If we can't survive to winter, we don't need firewood. Let's see what we can do. We got no one on wood production right now. Which just shows that the distribution of firewood work is a little low. Or just in general, the fact that we have no vendors is a real problem. So we'll get 2 people on vendoring to at least try and distribute that a little bit better. Beans and wheat. Need more logs? Yeah, I really need to get on logs, it's true. We need more hands categorizing the dead. Oh my god. No. This, I'm feeling confident. This is going to be a good fix. Having 3 people on these fields, I'm feeling better about this. This setup makes me feel a lot better. I feel better with this setup. I feel we can do it. Especially once this thing's been brought down. It's fine. They've got these over here for barns, store stuff. They can store as much as they need to. It's fine. We'll put a 11 by 11 here and here, and then we'll probably put like a barn like right here or over here. Actually, right here is probably a good spot for a barn, to be honest. Let's go ahead and put a barn there. We want this one down. So we should be okay. We should be rolling this back now. everything to roll back. We've got, you know, like 80 less people to feed right now, so you should be okay. Everything should be fine. We don't have as many people we have to feed. It's okay. Make sure to check your workers' distances. They really need to be close for able to harvest efficiently. People move super slowly. Yeah, that's one of the big things I was checking out here, and that's why we made this little commune of houses here. Eventually this will be set up, but these guys are all focused in this area. And then the same thing here. These guys should all... Yeah, someone will move in one day. Yeah, these guys are all focused over here. Yeah, so we've got people more or less focused around where the food production is, which is good. Though once these are all online, that's probably going to change. We're going to need more houses here. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, we had someone who showed up with a boat. Seeds! Can I have you never show... Can I have him never show up again? Can I have him never show up again? He's the worst trader in the world. The worst trader in the world. Yeah, house near job and food and barns and markets. Yeah, we might need a market over here, to be honest. We might need to put a market over here. No, there's no way to do that. Dang it. He's just literally the worst trader in the world to show up. And he shows up and he's like, I've got things you already have that you have no need to trade for, ever. As opposed to having someone who can give you food or something else. You traitor. The other type of trader, not trader that trades things, but the trader, how dare you? Right? No? Sure, it's a regular Stardew Valley? Oh my goodness. Like, seriously. This way you have 6? That makes sense. Makes sense. Never buy as much food. I buy as much food as our clothing industry allows us to. But we've been really lacking on the whole clothing industry right now because we just don't have the people. We don't have the people to try and get the clothing industry back up and online. Aha. We've got squash, potatoes. What do we not have? Pumpkins. We need pumpkins. Squash, pumpkins, wheat, potatoes, corn. I guess beans? Do we need ourselves some beans for the last one there? Beans are always good. Yeah, beans. Gotta clear this up. Gotta take this little piece of stone off here. This one rock on here needs to be removed so we can go and get on top of that. This still needs to get dealt with. It's almost there. Alright, now it's getting brought down. Good, good. But we should be turning this around. I actually am feeling pretty confident for the winter right now, to be honest. Funnily enough, I actually feel really confident just with the setup we have right now. Which is weird. I actually feel really calm. Like, we fixed it. You know? Not quite. Not quite over here. Not quite. We might throw, like, houses in here, because we're probably going to need more houses to offset the sheer number of jobs in this area. Zeldor feels like he fixed something. I will be fine. Zeldor feels confident. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. Entire colony. I'm in danger. Help me. Someone help me. The mayor's gone mad. Mad with power. It's fine. We're in summer. We have, like, no wood and no... Oh my goodness, the amount of empty... Oh, what the amount of empty houses. So many empty houses. Oh my goodness, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. We've got no... Like, look at all these empty houses over here. It's just like a dead little... like, this community over here is dead. There's no one over here. It's like 5 houses all next to each other. You know when... you know how it is, like, when you go and you like, looking to buy a house or something, they have to tell you someone was murdered in the house? They're all like, and this house was recently vacant from the murder of our dear Lord and Master, Mayor Zeldor. He let them starve to death in their own homes. Can I get a discount for this? Can I get a discount for this house? Well, the houses are already free, so I don't know what kind of discount we can give you. I'm thinking like a stockpile of free food to start with, just to ensure we're going to be okay. Right? It's fine. Are you killing your pops again with 10? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, no one was ever convicted for the murder of these people. I know, right? There's no conviction, so clearly nothing was wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't think too hard. Okay, so we have we have one of everything. So what do we need? We need potatoes, because everyone loves potatoes. We need wheat. And we need cabbage. Clearly the farms need to be double downed on. I need more people. It's early autumn. It's early autumn. I need more people. I need more farmers. Quick, take them out of all the other jobs that they should be doing. How is this? Oh, okay, this one's online too. Some beans. Okay. All the farmers are working as hard as they can. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. She got promoted? Yeah, she did. She's a fully fledged adult now. Yeah, it's the yellow. It's the first yellow line that pops up. It's fine. Oh, a lot of empty houses for sale. Feels like like no, but really though. Too dark? Maybe too soon would be the main one. But yeah. It's fine. That's not good. Once all the food's been harvested, we're going to convert everyone over to wood immediately. Actually, we're gonna say don't work and don't work and don't work, because these ones have nothing going on them at the moment, so I can just see how many farmers I can pull back. Okay, we can only get 12. Okay. We're gonna try and get wood going again. Okay, that one's done. Actually, not quite. Still a little bit of food left here. Be sure to pick up all the food. -1 yield. Perfect. Someone's gonna be eating some dirt. That means this has been built. Good. I'm gonna get it a stockpile too. A small 5x5 stockpile for the moment. That's what we need. How's it going, David Washington? How are you doing today? I'm gonna need a potion seller's strongest potions. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. What kind of potions? Yes, the potions to make sure you can survive a starvation event. Okay, we're on full wood and log supply running. It should be fine. I just need people to become adults. We need another teacher. We need to start getting more people to be smart. We need to get our smart population back. Dark Souls 3. Pfft, that ain't too hard. I need the potions. Oh, you're installing Dark Souls 3? Whoa. Yeah, one of these days, I would definitely like to go through the Souls franchise. I think that would be fun. And by fun, I mean for you guys. I think it'd be fun for you guys. More people here. I think it'd be fun too. I like hard games, but I think that would be fun. Fun for them. Yep. But I would really like to go through the Souls franchise. I don't think we're gonna do it anytime soon. We might end up just like, I mean, in all honesty, we might just like peg it for October and just have it be our spooky game. Just have it be our spooky game and be done with that. You'll stay with Fallout 4 and Skyrim. We need to do both of those games on stream too. Both those games need to be done as well. We haven't done either of them yet. Those both need to be done on stream. All right, so food's kind of on, like, food's done. We fixed the food problem. Now we have to fix the whole wood issue, which we're just gonna have to hope rides out through winter on its own, and we're fine. They don't have any stockpiles of wood in the houses, but because we only make stone houses, it might be okay. Merchant? Ooh. Good call. More animals. I don't want your animals. Get out of here. We've got food. Food's covered. No one's starving anymore. We're having other problems now. You think you should add Dark Souls to the next vote after Banished? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But Dark Souls, I don't think I would classify as a short. I don't know. Would you classify it as a short game? How many hours does it take to beat a Dark Souls game? Not to like completionist it, but to like leisurely finish a Dark Souls game. How long does it take? Too many? Okay. We fixed the food problem by killing all the consumers? Yep. I mean, wait, nope. Just like the complete story and whatnot. Just like going through all the main bosses and whatnot to get from start to finish. Depends on how good you are. Assume I'm a mid to assume I'm a slightly above average player. Because I start off like absolutely abysmally awful and then I ramp up pretty good. I'm a pretty fast learner. Once I understand the tricks, I get it in pretty good. 26-hour average? Really? It's only 26 hours? No way. No way. That's like a 4-week. That's a 4-week like streaming game. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Dire Bunny, I do the same thing. Here, let me open this up. I do the same thing. I look at how long to beat games. I look at the same website. However, let's be honest. I don't look at the average. My speed is consistently slower than average. My speed is a little bit above average and a little bit below leisure. So my guess on this one, if I did this one, Dark Souls Remastered, for example, would be like 50 hours. Would be my guess. My guess is my speed would be about 50 hours to finish that game. Maybe less because I'm not going to be pushing so hard for 100%ing it. So maybe 40-something, but still 40-something to 50-something, I'd say. All right, we're in early spring. We got to turn all these back on. We need to get the farmers back in here. Get them off their wood production and whatnot, and get them back on. Get them back on the good old farming. Get out of forest. Get everyone out of forestry. Everyone out of wood cutting. Get 42 people in farming. We'll put 1 person in wood cutting. We'll put 2 people in forest. And we'll hope for the best. Let's hope for the best from there. You're a pro at Banished and Fallout 4? Perfect. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I need the help. Full October would be interesting doing Dark Souls. That's what I'm thinking. I think we might just do that. I think we might just pin Dark Souls into October and just... I mean, we'll have it be a vote for which Dark Souls, but I think we just have it be whenever we finish Game A or Game B for slot Monday, Tuesday, or slot Wednesday, Thursday, that ends right before October or in October, we just have Dark Souls games or something just dropped in there. Something like that. I don't know. It's nothing set in stone. This is something I'd like to do, but we'll see. It all depends. There might be another game that comes out that's like we have to play it right now. So we'll never know. It's always up in the air. But I would really like to do Dark Souls. I think it would be fun. I love challenging games. The fact that we're constantly dying, even if I sound like I'm not having fun, I'm having a blast. I love this nonsense. Trying to figure this out, realizing there's a problem, scrapping it and building it again. So the thing is, like, the fact that our entire city, our entire town didn't just, like, it wasn't an instant game over for me deleting all of the farms that we were producing at, means that this is a game I enjoy. Games where you have just enough time to be able to scrap what you're doing, put things back together, and hope it fixes the problem. I love these kinds of games because they allow you to do that. Games that don't let you do that, like, you start the game, and if you make a mistake, like, that ends up, like, snowballing to be a huge problem down the line, you can't fix it. You actually just have to restart your game. I don't like those games so much. Those games aren't quite so much fun. Which is why with Dark Souls, I'm definitely going to be asking you guys for help on how I'm supposed to be speccing out my attribute points, because I know that's how that game goes. I know that's how that game goes. Is that attribute points are like ridiculously important on how you spend them. So I will absolutely be asking for help from everyone in chat. There's no way I'm going to start picking them. I'll let them just sit. Oxygen Not Included has that problem a lot. With just snowballing problems. It does, but I don't think we can take them. Yeah, we'll take them. It's fine. We'll take them, it's fine. They can just go straight and live in all the houses we already have built. But because this will let us put some more people in food production here. At least one person on textiles, or else we're going to start having people freeze. Welcome to the calling. May the odds ever be in your favor, right? But really, though. Alright, we'll like slowly start dotting people back into jobs that we need to have done. I think we'll be okay. Yields will be coming in soon, especially the cabbage here. It's coming in soon. We should be okay with the food. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so with Oxygen Not Included, the thing I liked about that is that you do have enough time in Oxygen Not Included to strip out a system and put in a new one. You do have the time to fix your mistakes. Granted, it's still going to be a problem down the line, and you really, really have to like gut your base to get yourself in a position that you're going to be okay. But you can technically fix your errors as time goes by. And thus, I'm happy with it. Oh, that's when we're having a wood problem, which is having a tool problem. That's why we're having tool issues. It's fine. The tool issues will fix themselves once we get foresters back up to 20 people, which we'll be able to start. We'll probably start turning some of these farms off in a bit here, to be honest. I actually just want us to go to 2 laborers. We really need to get foresters back up and online. We're going to struggle otherwise. You don't have to catalog this utter madness, Zellers. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. I think I fixed it. I think the farm sizes were the issue. I think you guys were right. The farm sizes were absolutely the issue. I'm confident that was the issue. The way I think it had to do not with the fact that I think the issue with food wasn't the fact of like how many farms and like, but it was how it was placed in comparison to where the houses were. I've got 3 farmers per farm. There are 3 farmers per farm. And I think this is actually going to fix the problem because it was just the layout that we had with these clusters of houses was just too inefficient. I'm too like pressed together, and I think that's the real issue we've had. We've managed to stabilize, and I feel like we're going to start having a surplus of food. I actually feel, again, I feel pretty confident we fixed the problem. I think it was literally just we had too many individual farms. The corporations had to come in and buy out farms. It was the only way to fix our issue. We got some people that are dying of starvation, but they'll get over it. As soon as we start harvest, they'll get over it. Don't worry. As soon as harvest gets into full effect, they'll get over it. They'll get over their hungry bellies. They'll eat plenty of foods, and they'll be happy. Hopefully. One can hope. Goodness, it's a packed house. Ernatina, forgive my spelling mistakes in the announcement. I know, it's hard. Jean's down. Kaylee's down. Oh my goodness, Raiden was killed by a tree. But this is an old age, so Kaylee's fine. Kaylee's fine. Old age. Old age? Nice. That's what we want. You survived the gauntlet. Here, have a grave. You survived the gauntlet. Enjoy your grave. We've got a whole bunch of people becoming adults. Let's get more people on the forester job to make sure we can actually catch up on wood production for not only firewood, but also for tools, which we are absolutely struggling on. I would like a 3rd tailor as well. Get us back on top of that. We might as well get a brewer in here to get ourselves back that 1/2 star. So we dropped a 1/2 star for having 0 clerics as well. We'll take 2 foresters back off. Oh, what is this? Isn't it? Uh-oh. Get a doctor. We need a doctor. Like, immediately. We'll bring down the number of woodcutters we have right now. An outbreak of dysentery? Who's ready for the culling? Step on down. All the food you eat immediately runs out of you? Step on down. The culling has just begun. We've got a seat right here for you. Pushes him into the river. Sploosh. Bye, you're the next town's problem. Looks like we lost a handful of gatherers. That's no good. Alright, I'll pull another tailor out. It's fine. We're not in, like, super cold seasons yet. We'll survive. Is there a place that we can see where all the, like, people with dysentery are? I think we were fine. It's just 2 people. Yeah, they're both already being worked on. Should be okay. They might die, but I don't think it's gonna spread. Alright, what you got for me, man? What you got? 1 person on trader duty. Just so we can get stuff in and out. Seeds, get out of here. You absolute monster. Uh-oh. I was wrong. We got 6 people with dysentery now. Uh-oh. Did not go the way I was hoping. Alright, let's bring this food in and fix our hunger woes. Fix our woes of hunger. Oh, becoming adults. Good, good. Just what I was looking for. Let's get more people on wood cutting. We don't have enough wood to actually make the tools to make us more efficient. We're 22 tools out, which is not good. We're just in autumn, so I'm actually just going to bring us down to only 2 woodcutters right now. Because I really need us to get more wood. I really need us to get more wood. Does dysentery count as Zelda's neglect? No. What? How dare you, Dyer? In your eyes it does. How dare you, Dyer? Goodo? What? I am not negligent. We have a hospital prepped and ready, prepared for them to become healthy. Alright, Dyer, just due to the fact that I can't be bothered to go and put it in the ditch like everyone else, doesn't mean it's my fault. Alright, goodness. Come on. Come on. It's fine. Alright, we need to get more laborers. I have to keep pulling people out of forestry. Okay, people are starting to get cold. That's not good. So we really do need to up wood production and like cutting production and whatnot. We're going to take the clerics out of their job. Tailor out of their job. They did not get on top of all the food, which sucks. It sucks a lot. All this wasted food. These children just walking in fields, watching the food vanish before their eyes. Damn it. There's still some food being picked up, at least. Did they, like, replant this? What? I'm so confused. Okay. There's still some food coming in. So it's not too bad yet, but it's getting worse. Okay, so we're going to pull down on farmers. And we're just going to double in on woodcutters and foresters. And I want 3 of these herbalists. We really need them to help with health so we can help deal with this dysentery. You're just going to pull up more farmers. Should be okay. We just need to get on top of our wood production. It's a big one right now. From the ground we come, by the farm we live, by the stars we hope that Zelda leaves us alone. What? 1, nice. I like it. 2, how dare you? Maybe invite some outsiders, like graduate students. Yeah, maybe we just let them graduate early. I mean, we've got 40 students currently working. I mean, I really want to get more educated people so we can be more efficient with farms. As well, like, between the tool shortage and the not-so-smart farmers that we've got, this isn't working out so well. I really want some, like, educated farmers here so we can really crush it. Everyone in the colony is like, please leave. Zeldar walks past. They fear what he may do next. Dun dun dun. Can you have a drinking game that every time Zelda says, how dare you do something? I mean, yeah, no, you just, like, the problem is, like, I feel like every single time anyone's like, we could do a drinking game, it's like, no, you don't understand. You'll die from it. Please don't. Please don't do it. Zelda's never fixed his damn orchards. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with the orchards? It's a good question. What size orchards should we do? What's the proper size for orchards? You rotated them the wrong way? Okay, I guess we can just fix that now. Can we just, like... harvest? No? Okay. Okay. Orchards... Okay. Was it 15 by 4, right? I think it was 15 by 4. Or 15 by 5? 15 by 4. Did I even do that right? I think I did it 15 by 5. Let's try this again. Just to be sure. 15 by 4. Okay. 15 by 4. Okay. I rotated them right way. I fixed it, Dyer. We're also not going to get food from this in the next year. So there's that too. Alright, we're in spring now. Which means I need all of these foresters back. You can keep like 9 of them. So I want some laborers on hand. At least this will give us some spare wood. Knocking down these trees and making some more. We need a rip emoji. Is that our chat? That's just a tombstone with a Z on it? Oh. Maybe. The thing is, we just don't... I don't have enough emote slots. We only have one more available emote slot, and I've got some ideas on what I want to do for it. I just haven't sat down and done it yet. And I'm like... The thing is, there's so many ideas I want to do. But that is a good idea. We have too many emote ideas. We have too many emote ideas for me to not be partnered. It's a problem. But we're a ways out from that happening. So we'll just have to wait and see. Let me write down that idea. It's a good one. I gotta have a pen that actually works. Perfect. Done. Written down. We get one builder. Get another forester. But we need more foresters so we can actually build the tools that we need to get this Like, we've gotten 12 tools and just people need to go pick them up, really. This colony just, doesn't have food. Zelda doesn't have a pen that works. Zelda doesn't have tea at the start of chat. I've got it next to me. I just haven't brewed it yet. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's make this tea. It's all prepped and ready. I just need to pour it. I've got all the hot water and everything. I'm too excited to play this game. All right. I think I've actually got some extra hot tea somewhere. Hot water sitting somewhere else, not just here. Bam. Water. And regular water. Alright, I got my tea and I got my water. We're good. I was thinking about it, like, the whole stream so far, the whole, like, 2 hours, but I was like, too busy. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Rimworld streamer you follow is waiting for his partner application at the moment. Nice. He only mentions it like 50 times a day. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of gets annoying after a while. People keep mentioning it, I'll be honest. But I will say, sometimes you have to try multiple times. I remember when McConnell requested to become a partner, he was denied on his first 2 tries. And I bugged him so much for him to try a 3rd time, and he passed on the 3rd. He was given it on the 3rd. So I was like, dude, come on. You can't give up. He's like, he's hitting all the metrics. Like, come on, man. Do it. You just gotta do it. Well, I'm super happy that he did. But now we must just grow. We're too small. Alright, we're gonna make like exclusively peaches. Make only peaches. So that the brewer can turn his peaches into beer. Yeah, we're too tiny. We're ways out from partnerships. It's not even something to think about. It's just disappointing that we can't have more emotes. It would be nice. Streaming is a rough job. Yeah, anyone who's got it full-time streaming, it's tough. It's actually a tough job. But I'm not a full-time streamer, so that's fine. I'm a part-time streamer. I put in over 20 hours. That's fine. I'm willing to sleep less. Because it means I get to play video games. Woo! I mean, the only reason I started streaming was to make sure I would actually play video games, because I didn't play video games. I wouldn't play video games. I love video games. I just didn't play video games, and I was like, how am I doing this to myself? I should be playing. I stopped playing video games for like 2 years. It's crazy. But I mean, even though you just play League of Legends, I feel empty. Like, even though you just only play League of Legends, you're still playing video games, which is great. I just totally stopped, and I was so disappointed in myself. I was like, how am I going to be able to do this? Make a schedule, and make it where, like, you know, it's not just you. Make yourself accountable. So, started streaming. And so, yeah, I signed up for this. I literally signed up for this for myself. It's a 10-year commitment, guys. I committed myself for 10 years to do this. We're almost at year 3. We're at 2.5 years in this right now. We have many more years to go before I can look at it and be like, is it worth it? So we're sticking around for a long time. Since you subbed 10 months ago, it means me and Zelda are stream buddies? Yeah. Oh, wait, we had a stream baby. It's right. No, sorry, I misread that. I read buddies. Yeah, we had a stream baby. Aw. It's 1 month old now. And in honor of this chat, the baby is called Rip. Well, it's going to happen sooner or later, I guess. Alright, so the food seems to be relatively stable with our population growth. Not ideal, granted, but relatively stable. Even with the changes we're making, still seems to be relatively stable. Knock down one of these tailors. I need more of these guys here. Well, we're getting there. More to the point, you haven't starved to death yet? Yeah, no, I haven't starved to death yet. Nah. I eat. Don't worry. I eat. I just don't sleep. Don't worry, Jeff. I eat. I don't sleep. Totally different problems. Man, our health is just dive bombing. This is bad. Don't worry, Jeff's got you covered, Dyer. You're really committed to this? You've been at this for 2 hours now? I know, he's been truly troopering at it, I gotta say. Like, I think I'm getting desensitized to the dings. To all the ding-dongs that keep happening of people dying. I'm getting, like, desensitized. I'm not even paying attention. It's happening and I'm like, there's food. Go eat it. What do you want from me? Like, go pick up your food. Don't pick up your food, you don't get food. It's just the way it is. This vendor's back in here. She gets a special rip. Yeah. Guys, we'll turn it around. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll turn this around. We'll turn this boat right around. Don't you worry about a thing. Or we won't. I don't know how this game works. Honestly, we probably need to start a new colony, to be honest. I've learned a lot in this colony, to be sure, about growth speeds and like. But yeah. Think of the children. You're trying to starve them too? No, the children only starve if their parents decide to let their children starve instead of let them go. So it's a parenting problem. It's not on me, it's the parents. Goodness. We're slowly getting some more people here that we can actually get to work, which is good. Population's kind of I mean, population's not doing much better. We're right back to where we were. But right now it's an efficiency issue. If we can get we just need to get some more smart people in the farms. That's the real problem. Because of the 60 to 70 people that I threw into the adult pool that weren't educated, it's hurting us right now. I'm confident this is actually a stable setup if we have all the tools we need and we have all the educated people we need. I'm confident this is stable. But we need a little bit more to get there. No one has tools though. That's what we're working on. Well, the thing is, we don't have tools because we don't have wood. We don't have wood because I take people off of wood to make food. We don't have food because people are being inefficient on actually picking up half of the field before the frost comes. They just aren't picking. They aren't picking it up. It's a real problem. Okay. I really don't want to put kids back in the labor force. Really don't want to put kids back in the labor force. But I'm running out of options. I need a bigger buffer. We just need to make it through winter. This is a stable setup, he says, as people are starving to death around him. I said it's a stable setup once we have efficient people. It's fine. They have to walk so far for food. That's why I think I need to get more. I need to get another market over here. I think, right? Which winter? All the winters. But Chocofon, I feel like I just need to get a market over here, and that should solve some of our issues. Yeah. Winter, years 300. People still die. It's like the lockdown. Zelda keeps saying next winter. Well, it's a little different. It's a little different. Come on, people. We can get through this together. That was a promotion? Rude. Oh my goodness, Dire Bunny. Oh, it's out. Yeah, Rip's out of his voice, apparently. Sorry, I muted myself. Yep, I muted myself. I thought I unmuted myself. Boo. Rip Zelda's voice. Don't worry, it's fine. What? What? Jeff, you monster. It's fine, it's fine. We're back. Goodness gracious. Perfect timing, Shilling. We're back. Goodness gracious. So Twitch showed you an ad? Yeah, apparently. Okay, we're back. We're back online. Holy moly. You've lost your mind because Zelda keeps killing people. I'm not killing people. I'm neglecting them. It's different. Gosh. Stop thinking it's the same thing, Dire Bunny. Goodness. Just everyone's dying. Shilling, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Thanks for the raid. Everyone's dying. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Still have a little bit of mass death going on right now. Any other crop fields in here? Let's get some more peppers. I don't have enough people. Okay, guys. Explain to me how this works. We're in a colony. Where all but 5 people work on making food. And yet, we still cannot make enough food. How does this work? We have everyone in food production except 3 people being teachers and 2 people making tools. How are we still starving to death? We don't have vendors. We don't have time to have vendors. We don't even produce enough food is the problem. Our food production isn't enough. I think the colony is gonna die. I'm clearly missing something. My brain isn't figuring out. I'm clearly missing something. If you have an entire population exclusively making food, they should be able to feed themselves. I don't know how this is an issue. Look through the production buildings. They'll tell you how much food they're making each season. Oh my goodness. They make nothing. They make no food at all. This thing made leather last season. Potatoes at least got harvested. They're not harvesting. This one should be empty. They grow leather. That doesn't make sense to me. They make so little food. Why do they make so little food? This field grows 3 leather. That's why people are starving. Yeah, I don't understand why they make so little food. I mean, meanwhile, we've got, pastures that are just churning out food. Because we want to grow... because I want to grow leather plants. So if I don't get to grow leather plants, then the whole thing's off. Okay, well, in which case, having them work on this doesn't even make sense. We're going to just have them focus on a couple of farms. Because removing them from that literally isn't reducing the amount of food production we're making. Oh my god, how are you making no food? Why do we make so little food? Well, the thing is, that's not making much. It'd be better, our time would be better spent working on other food-producing ventures. Stuff that gives us more than, 100. This one here is crushing it. You know? Everything's so producing such a ridiculously small amount. I don't understand why. It literally doesn't make sense. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to switch over to pastures. What size pastures are we playing with? Are these full-size pastures? Yeah, they are. Pastures. Build me this 20 by 20. Alright, we're going to make some pasture land instead. So what we're going to do. It takes less people to produce more food. It takes 2 people. They produce 1,000 beef. 1,500 beefs. We're just going to get ourselves up and running on that. I think the orchards might run into the same problem. We'll see what they do once they're up and online. We'll give them a moment. Maybe Zaldor built his farms on cursed land? Maybe. Maybe we did. Guess the crops aren't growing? Well, I mean, the crops are growing. They're just not being harvested. Seems to be the issue. So, since they're not being harvested, I don't know what to do. Maybe the ghosts of 2,000 people he's killed are haunting the land? You have no builders? Oh, yeah, I've got no builders. Thank you. 2 people on builders. Well, 1 vendor at least. At least the students are dying, so our workforce isn't going anywhere, but that's also not good. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna require a lot of wood, which we're gonna need to produce, but it's fine. We'll get there. We'll rely on these 4 farms and then all of our pastures, and these 3 farms, hopefully, and then more pastures. Don't really need a woodcutter. I guess I can pull this guy out for now. Best we can do. We've got so many textiles. I need more blacksmiths too. We're losing gatherers. Like this is so bad. I guess I've got no choice. Welcome to the labor force. We need people in here. We're not keeping up otherwise. Like I need them back. If we don't get these kids, these inefficient kids in here to get work done, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. So we're going to have to get these kids in here, super inefficient. We're going to have to start ourselves over on the whole education system. Get out and get work. Get out and get work done. Let's pull some people up here. We need more people on vendors. 1 person on a trader. We don't need that many teachers yet. We can have 2. Let's get more traders. No, not traders. Vendors. I need more vendors so we can move the food around more efficiently. But look, we have those farms gone, and we're still, like, you know, moderately on top of it, which is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thought. Have to get rid of all these. We'll get there. We'll get there. The building interface can also help you cycle through the currently assigned workers. Maybe they're on the other side of the map, or lollygagging or something. Maybe. I mean, the main thing I've been focusing on here is taking a look at like where they work in relation to where they live, and it's all like nearby. You know, like these guys work over here. Jeez. No more builders. I mean, we are still harvesting this, technically. To remove these things, we are actually harvesting the space, funnily enough. So, I mean, there's a plus there. We've got no tools now, too, because we just don't have anyone working on wood. Down to 1 teacher, then. If people would just stop starving long enough for us to start making some food, that'd be great. Like, that'd be awesome. Nope. Okay. Two vendors and a builder. This entire colony is a game of whack-a-mole. This other fixes is an issue to create 3 more. I don't even think I'm, like, truly fixing the issues. I'm trying. But I think once we get these 2 pastures online, we might be okay. We might actually be okay with these 2 pastures. The thing is, I just don't have the people I mean, you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's fill some more essential roles here. Distributing food, cutting wood. I have 2 people remain as... Woof! My word, a lot of people were just born. Wow. There's a lot of kids that were just born right there. Goodness gracious, okay. Fisherman died. There's no, like, harvest button or anything for me to tell them to go pick this up. Can I tell them, like... Actually say go pick up all resources. Will they pick this up? They will. Pick up those peppers. I need them. If they just pick up the food. We don't have enough laborers, I think, is the next issue now. Just need more laborers to go and pick this food up to get transported to people's houses. People are walking to their homes hungry, like not even seeing the food here. Like there's a bunch of food in here. Take it home. Kind of want to go raid them and see if they be any better. I don't know. They might get in there, just give them a good old hearty raid, knock down some walls, steal what little food they have left. Yeah, so we have food coming in, but this food is not being picked up at all. We just don't have laborers to do it. And pull some farmers out to hopefully get some of this work done. Or not. As the frost comes in, even with the full farmers, we still struggle to get this all done. Again, it's because we don't have efficient members of the team, because we have to keep kicking them out of school to get, you know, jobs done. But we'll see in a bit. If we can get a couple of cycles of growth, we should be fine. I just need us to get these pastures online. I just need these pastures online. So we're just gonna get everyone here on labor. We're gonna go get these pastures done. We'll probably be okay. We'll turn this around. It's gonna be turned around. Oh my goodness, people are freezing to death. That's not good. Let's get people on wood production. People are freezing to death. Uh-oh. Rip everyone? Yeah. Hey, player new, how are you doing today? We are, Coffin is, bustling, let's just say. Coffin is, well, it's bustling. Okay. So the hope here is that we can start slowly climbing back. We're climbing back in wood, which is good. So we're going to start climbing back in firewood, which is good. Food, it all comes down to how it's being distributed, which is still an issue, which is why I want more vendors, but we can't really do that quite yet. I still need these 2 things to be built. It's going to require a lot of wood for it. So I am really waiting on that wood. We are waiting on wood here. The Undertaker trade is roaring. Oh yeah, it is. New theory. You know how in Graveyard Keeper there is an infinite supply of corpses? Clearly, Graveyard Keeper is set up in the universe of Coffin, Where Zelda just has an infinite supply of the dead. I mean, actually, maybe. Maybe. Call in Nibbles. Nibbles needs to work on the food. We need Nibbles to get on food production. It's the only way. Oh my goodness, we have one herb that we can sell for 4 pieces of food. Nice. Alright, we got 4 pieces of food from that trade. Excellent. It's a cartel. Hopefully he sticks around long enough for us to go and jam some like other things in here. Yeah, give me them 12s. Yeah. Give me that 12 food, you. Just trade out like things and like we're like running over to the ship. Here, take this, please. Please give us some more food. We need something. Alright, we're gonna have to go and put people back on farming and whatnot. So we're gonna have to take people out of wood production. That back to a fat 0 and put this at as much as we can. People keep dying on me. No more of these. we've got no hunters right now. Or we've got like next to none. We're still dying of starvation. I just need the builders to get this done, please. We'll be fine. So it just sounds annoyed. People keep dying around me. I mean, it's. I mean, the thing for me is if we can. I forgot there's a priority thing. Quickly, priorities. The toppest, tippy toppest priority of all. Builders, get over here. Quickly, builders. Build me a thing. No more hunters. Bring down our gatherer count as well. Put some hunters back into work. You blame Zelda for the weak heart. We'll be fine. I just needed this. Like, I think if we can get a whole bunch of cows in here, and then they grow up to be old enough that we can start slaughtering them, we should be able to stabilize. They make a lot of food per turn, per season, for only 2 workers. Significantly more efficient, I think, than these farms, which are pulling in 200 per season, 600 per season, 200 per season, versus the 900. And these use 3 farmers. We're getting there. I know, right? Ah, Nibbles. We need a Nibbles in here. We urgently need a Nibbles. We need a Nibbles to help out with the food, 100%. As soon as we get this thing built, we should be okay. Zelda's an annoying 6-year-old. Debris says, "How dare you? How dare you, good sir? I will let you know that I am most assuredly not. But we do really need to get this on, like, covered. I mean, at least there's always a place for a grave. Like, there's always a place for someone to lie down for their final rest. Almost always there. Nibbles bad. Bad Nibbles. Get over... Nibbles, stop eating all the dead corpses. Nibbles? Nibbles? I need you to make food. Stop eating people. Goodness gracious, Nibbles. Alright, we're on our way. We're on our way. We also need to get the tailor and the blacksmith and the wood again online in a minute here. Well, I don't see what happens. But as soon as we get the cows online, I think we're going to start crushing it. Although it's going to be really hard on us when we end up splitting the cow population here and try and, like, build up those numbers. Nibbles emote when? Goodness gracious, Carcinogen. We've got too many emotes that need to be done. I don't know if we're ever going to get a Nibbles emote. I think the hard part is there aren't enough slots for emotes. There are too many emotes we want, and I haven't like cut out time for me to sit down and make emotes. So this means Zelda's official mascot is a zombie? I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully it's not. But one can only hope. We get this thing finished, guys? Please? Funnily enough, there's a banished farm size calculator. It suggests one educated tooled is an 11 by 11. Yep, this is exactly what we're doing. So I wonder if the game picks its default farmer amounts wrong. Maybe. It says 1? Huh. Yeah, because we're doing an 11 by 11 with 3. That's really weird. Oh my goodness, Jeff! Jeff, thanks for subscribing to the nonsense. I really appreciate that. Oh, I know it's Sky. Oh, Sky. Sky just went and passed off a sub. That's amazing. Sky, thank you. Welcome, Jeff. Oh my goodness. MVP Sky. Bringing Jeff in. Bringing Jeff into the fold. Oh, amazing. Followed by so much more death. I know, it's really bad. Oh my goodness, Christian, dude, thank you. You too. Welcome, Honking Antelope. Welcome, welcome. Dude, thank you. Oh, so much love in the chat. Guys, I absolutely love it. That's just super kind of you all. Welcome aboard to the nonsense train. Choo-choo. The health of the colony is slowly falling. I wonder why. I'm just letting us slowly lose. Like, population's going down. I'm just letting this reduce. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. You thought you were already on the nonsense train? Well, you are now. Is Honking Antelope here? I don't know. I saw Honking Antelope earlier. Might be lurking at the moment. Honking Antelope was here. Popped in, said hi. Not much I know. I'm just letting it go. We'll see where it stops. See where it stabilizes. We'll end up just having to go from there, I guess. I don't really know. Thing is, this might be the spiral that ends up slowly killing us. If food doesn't stabilize ever, then I don't know what we can do. Because we've constantly had food problems. Even with almost the entire population on food production, we still cannot produce enough food. So there's clearly an issue. Like, we clearly have a problem then. Like, if you can't make enough food for yourself to live, then you don't live. Like, that's how the equation goes. And that's how this town's going. We don't have enough. All right, no more students. We can't. Every single time I do students, we just start dying in mass. We take all the students out, put them on food, and hopefully we stabilize. Again, they're not going to be smart. That's going to reduce their efficiency. But there's nothing we can do. We're just losing people too quickly. We're losing people too quickly. We can't stabilize. It won't let us stabilize. Meanwhile, we've got all the textiles in the world here. So I guess we'll just go and put just standard textiles in here then. Wool. 1,000. Let's go do that. If they could just finish this building, please. The sooner we get this we finish this building, the sooner we can actually do things for food. Come on, guys. Like, I don't know how the priorities work, but get over here and actually do this thing, please. Why do you have 500 herbs in your trading post and none for your people? Because we've been trading it for food. We've been trying to trade it for food whenever food arrives. Okay. Finally. Cattle. Split some cattle. Finally, we've got some cattle. Okay. I'm gonna start ranching up them cattles. Got 10 in here. Gets up to 20. So it's going to reduce our food output for a smidgen, but hopefully it'll be enough. Drop the trader. Drop the brewer. blacksmith is doing. Like, we don't need blacksmiths right now because we're not making tools because we don't have any wood. So we need one person on forester, one person on blacksmith, but that's it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die. Well, the thing is, we don't even have a lot of, like, I mean, I'd rather us have herbs than people die, than people have, like, I'd rather us have food than have high health right now. So we're definitely on the struggle bus here. So we're gonna lose a lot of people again as the herds grow. But we'll get there. So we're going to take people out of fishing and we're going to put them into... take people out of fishing and put them into the other ones. So we're going to swap out fishing as the essential one to gathering and hunting as the essential ones. We'll try that. So many children dead all in a row. I know, it's just... Hopefully we can stabilize. No one is hungry anymore. We have a stockpile of food. We have people on hand. We just don't have any tools. We're working on that. We'll get a second person here. We get another person in wood production. I want more vendors, but we as soon as we get these online, we should be okay. As soon as our cows are online, we should be fine. We should be okay. We're gonna bounce back. This is the worst declines we've had. Oh my goodness, look at these graphs. Yep, it's a special town for sure. Look at this graph. This graph is amazing. Coal, iron, and I mean we could get coal, but no. No, we really can't. We really can't. This winter we picked up all the food that we can. Still not enough food. We're going to stunt its growth at 15. We're going to stunt the cow's growth at 15 because we just need to. We'll do another big culling in the other animal farms. Bring them down to like half population. Just try and pull out as much food as we can from these guys as well. Then we'll have them all bounce back. We just need to make it through the winter. So if we can go and just slaughter a whole bunch of animals, get ourselves through the winter, and then rely on farms, we might be able to stabilize ourselves. But we'll see. We need one woodcutter or else everyone's going to start freezing to death. We really honestly need more than one. You don't need the farmers anymore. I need all of them in woodcutting now. We're in winter. They all need to get in woodcutting so we don't freeze. Come on now, we've got this. Come on now. I know, right, Akirin? Like, this struggle bus is... Oh, boys. We're struggling this for sure. But I'm thinking we're going to be able to turn this around soon. Except for the 31 people that are currently freezing to death. They might not turn around. We might not be turning them around. $14 people on these. We keep just dying. Come on, guys. Sow your fields. Gets the foods. I mean, these potatoes are already at 30%. It's good. What is the train of people walking through the forest? Like these guys here? I don't know exactly why they're running through here. That's a good question. I don't know. They're running in fear, hiding all the herbs from you? Maybe. Maybe we can turn herbs off, I guess. Oh, we still have 77 iron in here? Really? Wow. He's back on herbs. This is a problem. Our health is down to 2 hearts. It's not good. Dire Bunny, aren't you tired yet? It's been, what, 3 hours of him typing in every single name that dies? I don't know. Oh man, we got peaches growing. We got nothing on these fields. Stop working these fields. It's too late for those fields. Stop working on those fields. Oh, this potato's already been, like, harvested. They're harvesting that potatoes. Oh. Yeah, stop working it. This will push them over to working on these orchards. So we're getting something out of them, at least. Wait, it's spring? We already harvested our potatoes? Amazing. It's like 200 potatoes, though. It's like nothing. We're back to having a real problem. So we're down to almost 100 population again. So we'll pull in 1 teacher here. Pull out a tailor and pull out a blacksmith. We'll just have to hope for the best. Again, we're still struggling on these. Those are potatoes from the previous season. They didn't die in the winter. No. Because there's potatoes from this season. Current season. Of year 99. Weird. How's it going, Muffins? How you doing? Speaking of chickens, we probably should let the chickens' population regrow. Grow up to full, grow up to full. 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 Because we made it through winter. Yeah, the moment I tell them to work that, they stop working down here. And we're getting some peaches. We need this. Now it's time to start sowing. Apparently they didn't all start, so I'm just gonna tell some of them to not sow in some spots and hope for the best. And a whole bunch of children are being born, so yeah, something's happening, right? We must be doing something right. Humans are appearing out of nowhere. Really need more blacksmiths. This is a problem. Pull out woodcutters. Alright, we'll just have to do that until we get more population. This is just what we're gonna have to do. You played a bunch of modded Minecraft? And it's just stuck, because you love bunnies in Minecraft. Aw. So Dire Bunny came from a mod in Minecraft. That's awesome. Super cute. Inventory wool, a bunch. Inventory litter, also a bunch. Great. I agree, it's a pretty good nickname. Alright, so we've got a good excess of food now. We're just finishing up on some of these. So we're starting to make an excess of food now that there's less people to feed. One church is not even full. That's going to help with happiness. So let's get that church online. Does happiness improve morale or anything? I don't know. Because Direwolf 20 was a big name in modded. Oh yeah, I watched a lot of Direwolf 20 back in the Minecraft days. Yeah, I'm just like quietly reading chat, hoping this is gonna actually work out well. We're in late summer. We haven't really harvested everything yet, so it might actually turn itself around. We'll see. Wait, are they planting the potatoes again? They just suddenly regained a yield. I mean, whatever is planted here is still a thing. Alright, pull the foresters out. Get them in the farms. Pull the gatherers out, now's our chance. In the farms. Builder in here. Alright, we might be able to go and acquire some of the stuff that's actually made, even if it's not much. I'll take it right now. Anything's good. Yeah, 3% on the potatoes. Take what we can. It's early autumn. I'm hoping more we just, pick it up than anything else, to be honest. And they harvest in autumn, so yeah, it's like late summer to mid-autumn, depending on what's going on. Can't tell them to harvest, though. That looks like they're already doing it. Perfect. Alright, so we actually have more than 1,000 of some foods. It's amazing. Unless it gets too cold. Yeah, that's the thing that's really killing us, is how cold it gets so quickly. We're gonna keep yanking people out of one job and constantly jamming them into another. Okay. Because we have plenty of food right now, so I think like we're gonna cut corners. We're gonna, it's just let's get rid of our hunters and our gatherers and just leave our herdsmen and our farmers for right now. Hopefully they can go and pick up everything off the farms. They absolutely can't. They literally never get it done. But I think right now that's due to an efficiency issue, which will be solved as they become smart. We're working on the whole smart thing. I also really need to work on these herbs more. Nah, I really should just leave it as such. The tailor. We can't really do brewing, to be honest. The brewing isn't useful at all. If we do the brewing, it's just going to take food and turn into a commodity. Ah, I see. We've got a trader. Give you some more iron. I've got nothing here. Never mind. Go away. Can't take advantage of that now, can we? Well, the health of the colony is super low. Yeah, so I'm trying to get some more herbalists here to try and counteract that if we can. We are catching up on tools, though. So once that happens, we can knock one of the blacksmiths off his job, which will be good. So we'll get there. Junite's jumping in here with a yeet. What are we eating? What are we aggressively throwing right now, Junite? Yeah, that's exactly right. Dire Bunny's right. It's to aggressively throw something. Are the services of farms enough for one each, two each? You mean for like the farms themselves, or it depends on the size of the farm, tools, and education? Yeah, right now we've got dumb farmers with no tools. So right now we've got 3 people per farm, which is fine for the moment, I guess. But now that we're starting to catch up on that, and we're starting to catch up on tools, so I think we can maybe knock them down to 2 each, and then once we get education finally back online, or we have a truly fully educated population, we then can probably go and switch on over. But I don't know. Let me see. You're not like super scared of spiders? Spiders are weird and they're fine. It's just, the moment they start crawling on you, they get to become an astronaut. Spiders never knew the fastest way to get into space was to crawl on someone. Let me just put chickens in here. Get 66 chickens in here. We might split to something else later, but let's just put like 66 chickens in here. I imagine it's going to help a lot. What does it do on food? Yeah, it does okay. It's actually just... It's not. Let's have no chickens in here. I don't want chickens in here. I've changed my mind. No chickens. Empty. I would like cattle. Bring me more cattle. We don't need more sheeps because we actually have too much textiles. It's clogging up some of our stuff here. Like this storehouse is clogged with it. It's clogged. Like we can't do more sheep. So, well, I guess cows are technically going to give us the wool too. So then which one gives us more food output? Mutton of 1,680. This isn't really a fair comparison because these guys have been trying to grow in population. Are sheep or cows better at food production? Cows are better, yeah? Yeah. Cows are leather. Cows make wood. What? I guess cows are technically going to give us wood too. I mean... Rats? Does each market have at least one vendor? It should have at least one vendor. There's one in here. And there's one here, yeah. So there's one in each of the two markets. That's why I've got them at 2. It's still strictly not enough. Like, it's just not enough. Although we're gonna start scooting around on this in a moment here. So we're gonna pull our forester count way back down again. We're gonna zero out these because we are now in the light season here. So we'll go get our foresters or foragers for gathering back online. We get like 4 fishers and like, I don't know, 4 hunters, and just leave the extra one spare for now. Just hope for the best, because food's down really low. We're starting to claw back health, which is good, but food's still really low. So hopefully this will help offset that a smidgen. No one's hungry yet, but it's not going to take long for that to be a problem. What does wool plus leather make? Yeah, for warm clothes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, wool plus leather. You're right. When you kill them, you get leather too? Yeah, we will. But since cows give more meat... Thanks for letting me know. Since cows give us more meat, I'd rather do cows. Just the meat is the main thing we need right now. We do have to wait on the meat production for these guys, for them to get older and have a full corral of them. But we will get there, and I think that's when it's going to really... Our food's really going to take off, and we'll actually stabilize, and we can grow ourselves back up to 250 pop. But we're too small right now. Food really hovering in the danger zone? I mean, it's always been highway to the starvation zone. It's always been a problem. Yeah, no, Jeff's right. It's going to be fine, Dyer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Chickens give eggs, meat, and feathers. Yeah, I don't know what the feathers would be used for. I think they just give feathers and... meat, yeah? Or sorry, chicken, eggs, and logs, no feathers. They give us logs. Because, of course they do. Why would chickens not? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, not a blight. Oh, it's on this one up here. Okay, it's far and away from everything else. We should be okay. Yeah, so we're starting to gather enough food for the population, so we seem to be doing okay. I'm not too worried now. I think we'll manage. It's now all going to come down to when these children become adults. We need to get another teacher in here soon. But we're going to need some kids growing up to be adults first. Chickens produce wood too? Yeah. How? Through the power of chickens. Looks around awkwardly. That's where trees come from? We broke the mystery. We broke the mystery. They make very long twigs, and those twigs grow up to be a tree. Something like that. Oh, that's right. Slowed down because of the orchard thing. Speed up time to 10 times for a smidgen. We'll jump back down. Reserves of tools are low. Yeah, we're working on that. We'll get there. Right now they have to truck really far away to go get their wood. It's a real problem. People are dying of old age. Congratulations on dying of old age, but stop dying. Keep them on gatherers. Gatherers, I think, bring in the most food. Objectively. We gotta get the Discovery or History Channel on this. Yeah, and get some weird documentary on the mystery of trees. Like, have you ever really seen a tree grow before? Let's get back on top of wood production if we can. 8, 11, and 18. So these guys are about to start producing food again. This produces 2 iron. Huh. Well, I think we should keep them on on the payroll. Seems useful. Cows. Okay, so our population is still pretty steady. We're holding. We're in late summer, and our food count is going up right now, which is good. I really need some of these kids to grow up, though. This guy's got food. I'm gonna go grab some wool, try and see if we can trade for some food here. Zelda learns to leans in tenderly to the cows, gently touching its ear, and begins to whisper, "Moo." What? Dark Bunny, what's going on? Why am I making cow sound effects? Because I'm tired and I'm not paying attention. I'm waiting for our population to go up, which it will. Slowly. The thing is, the children numbers are... Oh my good gracious. Yikes. At least when you look at it in 1 year, it's not bad. In 5 years, like, oh, that's bad, but it's not like bad. That's bad. Just soft jazz. Calmly running in the background. It looks like they did better this year on harvesting. So that's good. They almost got it all. I just have to make sure they get the rest of the orchards. Yeah, now we're up at 3K. Alright. So we're starting to get somewhere. So now it's just, we have to wait until population comes back. So that we can go and we can get more people on. Okay, people keep dying. We just need to wait until population rolls back in. That should fix all of our problems. Health is going back up, so it should extend people's natural lifespan. So old age, they should last longer. And with the students coming in, they'll just be more trained. Addis, you came in here. You are now a teacher. Oh, someone else became an adult. Nice. We need a teacher so we can get even more kids to become learned. It's how Saldo supports the cows. I'm trying to coax the cows into making more cows so we can actually start killing them en masse. Because we're hungry. Delicious dead cows. Learned, not taught. Not educated. Learned. Yep. They're getting learned on. We're gonna get them some learned. They're gonna be so learned they know exactly how to plow a field. As soon as everyone becomes more learned, we're gonna be in great shape. Oh man, Dark Bunny, I feel like for this one you needed me to do a dramatic reading. I don't know if that's supposed to just be a highlighted or sorry, just an out of context thing for me to highlight on, but that might be a dramatic reading right there. Oh, oof. It's getting steamy over there, Dire Bunny. You're getting steamy. Oh, trust me, when you do a dramatic reading, the next ones are gonna feel so weird. Uh-oh. Dire Bunny, maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe it's unnecessary. Maybe change my mind. Maybe we don't need to do that. It's okay. Come on, cows, make more cows. All right, so we're getting there. Food production is still fine. We're holding on fine. We made it through the entire winter. No one's starving anymore. So we seem to be on top of food production. So now if we just we've gotten our second chance after like 500 people have died from starvation. So maybe we do. Whoa. How many cows we got? We got this many cows. What? We got a handful of cows. 12, 20, 41 cows. We're getting there. But yeah, so we've got plenty of food on hand as we continue to get more people. Wow, it's just upped the population. Oh, nice. As we get more people, we can continue to funnel them into food production. We're exclusively going to put these additional people into food production. Nothing else. Nothing else. Only food. All these nomads go straight to food. Straight to making us food. And the reason for this is that should balance out our issues. We already had farmers and herdsmen capped. So this means that we're just adding gatherers, fishermen, and hunters, which are seasonal or aren't seasonal food producers. So we should, once they settle in and they pull all of the food out of the stockpile that they can and need, we should be able to stabilize and continue to gain food. Should. Operative word. Let's see what happens here. How many cows? 500? Oh, so many cows. Next dramatic reading. Zelda X Cow fanfics. Oh my goodness, how dare you. No! And a teacher? Oh yeah, we could use a new teacher. Well, we got 29. When we get close to 40, we'll need a new teacher. We're okay for the moment. We don't need a new teacher. Although we should put in 2 new vendors. Should get some more vendors. Vendors are important. We should definitely do that. We're going to need to do more wood soon, but I want to wait until these guys go and stabilize out on food production. We have until winter. That's fine. The dupes are better on getting stuff done than the people are in this game. I know, right? Sky, that right there is literally what I'm feeling. Because the thing is, like with duplicates, it's so much easier to force them to get the tasks done you need them to get done. But no, not in this game. But I think we might have this under control. No one is hungry. No one has a lack of tools. No one's freezing. We're slowly pulling back. We're slowly pulling back into this. As the population slowly rises in workforce, we'll start getting there. Okay, we're at 39. We're going to want to get that set up for another, whenever there's a new boom of kids. This stream is becoming cursed. I mean, I think it's just Banished. I think I'm just struggling with Banished. I think that's all it is. I think it's just that. Uh-oh, the dramatic readings are coming in, guys. Uh-oh, here we go. The farmer softly strokes Daisy's supple teat. Oh my goodness. Teasing forth the liquid goodness. How dare you, Juff, you monster. This is what I get for not reading ahead of time. Oh, Jeff. Oh, it's getting raunchy in here. Messing around with cows. Goodness, peach seeds. I don't want seeds. Get out of here. So we've got the 1K wool in here. I mean, honestly, where my leathers at? My 1K leathers in here. We should just knock this down to just one guy. We only really need one guy doing it. Jump on that. Everyone's freezing. Everyone's house doesn't have enough wood for them to stay warm during the winter, but they're not freezing yet. We don't need a new woodcutter. We need more. We need more foresters. But it will be a problem soon. Oh no! Not the potatoes! No! At least they were on top of these fields. It looks like they were on top of it. Yeah, look at this. They're actually pulling in. They're pulling in the numbers. Oh, boys and girls are pulling in the numbers. And then we're going to have a whole bunch of cows coming in here soon to just boost up our food output. I think we figured it out. They were figuring out... Svexer! How dare you? Zelda watched Quinn perform. Her heavy pregnant belly bounced, and her udders swayed with each step. How dare you? Also, what the heck is Quinn performing? What is the cow Quinn performing? You missed a dramatic reading? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Well, technically, I started reading it when you guys hit enter on those buttons because there's a delay. But, you know, what type of houses have we built? Every single house is stone houses. We've converted all wood to stone and only build stone houses now. So we kind of make it through the winter, sorta, because it doesn't get too cold for us. It gets cold enough that the people that need the firewood get the firewood, and everyone else just huddles up like a penguin. But we're slowly getting there. As the population continues to surge, we'll slowly add more and more woodcutters to get us more wood. But we need foresters first, or else we won't have the wood in the first place. Quinn is your cow? Ah, one of the many cows, I see. Yeah, no, Gina, I agree. I agree with this dramatic reading. I agree with this dramatic reading. This shit is weird, dog. I agree. I absolutely agree with that one. It's getting weird, guys. You're getting weird. It's so weird because your character's name is Quinn? Whoa. Getting raunchy in here? Yeah. SPV definitely is. It's getting a little interesting in chat here. Chat's getting a little hot and bothered by all of these bovines. Oh. These bovines. I mean, I think the thing is, you know how it is. You know what? Someone's gonna have to back me up on this with people are freezing to death. Someone's gonna have to back me up with this with a quick Google research for me. Yeah, Azal alludes another, especially another emote we're gonna need. We got to find some way to fast track ourselves to partnered exclusively for the emote spaces. We need more emote spaces. Like this is becoming a problem. We need more emotes. But what's the thing I was thinking of? So someone's gonna have to go and do a quick Google chat for me, just to Google chat, quick Google something for me. Because is it not true that for men, the more hungry men get, they also get more horny. It's easier for them to have their interests piqued in general when they're hungry. Yeah? No? Maybe? I feel like that's the case. Isn't that right? Someone's gonna have to go Google that for me. I could be wrong, but I want to say that's right. Oh, look at all the stone, and more importantly, the iron. We're gonna need this iron. Wow, wool's not worth as much as leather too. That's actually really good. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, can we take everything? Almost. Almost. Oh wait, no, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can almost take everything. Bam. Give me that stone. Give me that. We can't spend time with people in the mines. we can't. So buying is all we can do. As a man, most days you can't say that you're affected like that. I don't know. Coming from a male, I don't know. You say you mix up your desires often. I feel like that's what it is. Just like the male brain just can't quite figure it out. So it's like, I mean, I want a pizza, but so I guess I want everything else in the world I can get my hands on. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. It's not just a male thing. See, that's what I was thinking. I want to say I read it somewhere, but then again, as we know, if you read something on the internet, A, it's 100% true, and B, it's probably wrong. So it's just a thing for some people. Oh, okay, could be off on that one. Meanwhile, Jeff over here getting a little ridiculous with his dramatic readings, huh? The farmer watched the cows stroll across the field, anticipating their long legs, fluid movements, and swaying udders. He didn't watch the bull, because that would be weird, and he didn't swing that way. Okay, Jeff. All right. I paid my channel points. Give me what I have paid for. I did it. Don't worry. No worries. I took care of it. Problem solved. Junite over here just using his dramatic readings to belittle chat. I don't know. Or confirming a theory. Oh my goodness. Everyone's freezing. Oh, this is really bad. This can turn out to be a real problem. We've got a backlog of stuff. We got a backlog of food. Literally everyone's frigid freezy cold. Hang on a second. Alright, people stop dying of being cold. It's autumn. It's autumn, alright? I think just no one has clothes. We're gonna have to jump on the tailor. Everyone's piling in the one house that has heat. Everyone's doing a mass exodus to the one house that has heat. Well, this can go really. Get ready, Dire Bunny. This might go very poorly. This might go very poorly. This might be a real problem in a second here. This might be a real problem in a hot minute here. I'll get to the dramatic readings in a second, everyone. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. We'll get there in a moment. I don't need a trader right now. Let's go to 1 speed for a second. Let me catch up on these. That's not so good. As Junite said earlier, all y'all some furries. Okay, and then we've got Jeff, for whom the bell tolls, which is absolutely what's happening right now. Get ready, Dire Bunny. I slowed it down to give you a little bit more time on your writing, so we'll put it at 2 speed for a second here. All right, Spexer, what's going on here? Oh my goodness, Spexer, what is this? Spexer, what is this dramatic reading? Spexer, shame on you. Shame on you, Spexer. Mr. Teat was dressed in a cow udder costume. So maybe it was a little Halloween-y, but it really looked like a ridiculous condom. Okay. Well, goodness, Spexer. It's a good one? I don't know. I think I'm on the fence on that one. Shame on you. Secretly smiling, IRL, shame and humor. I mean, Chris Engine, you're allowed to have your opinion. This chat's gone ridiculous. That's all I know. So food's going to slowly become a problem here. Heat's real. It's a real issue here. We're going to have massive death from heat problems. I was focusing so hard on food, I didn't focus enough on heat. I didn't focus enough on stopping people from dying from heat. Although we should start to mitigate that. There shouldn't be too many people dying from freezing anymore. Told you it'd be a good one? I don't know. You just like how Dyer is putting a cross on everything? Yeah, it's because typing in RIP takes a little bit longer than copy-pasting the emote. Oh my goodness, Voro, where have you been? This stream's been insane. This has been this most ridiculous stream, man. Where have you been, man? Yeah, Dire Bunny's also been doing this for 3 hours, by the way. Just typing in every single character who dies. He's been like meticulous. He's been meticulous on it. Alright, these cows are about to start exploding in foods. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, we're in early spring. Come on, let's stop being cold. Stop being cold so I can put people to better use. Get some fishermen and get some more fishermen, get some more gatherers. Come on now. Come on now. You got this. You know, it's just amazing that they're still going. I know, right? It's honestly, Dire Bunny's resolve is impressive. Also, you're really proud of the clip names you've been making up in Discord. You've been doing clips during this stream. The stream dashboard doesn't show you when there's a clip anymore. It used to. It used to count clips during the stream, but it does. I just noticed it doesn't show you that anymore on the dashboard. Which means I actually don't know how many clips are done until the stream's over. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we do need one trader in here. So we need what, 130-ish? 146. Overpaid by 4. Yep. Give me that iron. Zelda's been reading softcore cow porn, basically. I really have. People keep doing these dramatic readings that are getting a little intense. Like Jeff over here. Voro enters the barn, wondering at a pile of frozen bodies in the corner. The farmer shrugs, elbow deep in a cow. What? Jeez, Jeff. I guess the cow's having a real problem with the pregnancy, so we got to really turn that calf around, get it on out. All right, we're in summer and we've not made. I didn't switch over to farms, so this is bad. We've dealt with most of this issue though. But these farms might be a problem. we might have a farm problem here. We might not be making any food from the farms. Hopefully they plant like a little bit during early summer. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We might be struggling a bunch here. We missed the planting season because I was reading dramatic stuffs. Are you at least sowing stuff? Looks like they are. So we might get a smidgen of food out of this. Any bit of food we can get out of this will be important until the cows start going. Okay, so this one's now up and running, so it's now going to start pulling out food. So we'll start getting some beef out of here, which is good. Sorry, guys, we got no veggie, but we got nothing but pure beef. Enjoy. What's in the water tonight? I have no idea. I have no idea, Carcinogen. Something happened. Something happened and it just went from there. I don't know what to tell you. Even if we have meat, you need veggies too, or you lose hearts. Yeah, it is what it is right now, though. We don't have enough people for herbalists. All right, let's get some more gatherers. We still have wood for producing all the firewood right now. So we're just going to continue to. Anyone who becomes an adult is going to work making food. Okay, so we're full on gatherers, herdsmen, and farmers, which is good. So it looks like we are still going to. Okay, so we're still going to pull some food out of the farms. So hopefully it's enough to push us through winter. Still getting some more adults here. So we got full hunters as well. So now we're just all the spares go into fishing now. We just need to keep working on this food production. Do you like cattle? I am a fan of beef. I'm a pretty big fan of beef. Though I'll be honest, I'm a bigger fan of pork than I am of beef. I prefer pork if I can help it. I really like pork. I mean, out of all the meats I've had so far, I think it's my preferred. Bison is definitely up there, though. I will be honest. Bison's really up there. It comes down to what you're making, in which I would prefer bison over beef. It's really up there. Is that our hate? What? How dare you, Misfortune? Pops in here and immediately starts throwing shade around. Goodness gracious. Zeta likes pork. The pork before being pork chop. The fool he's porking pork. What? Everybody, I don't understand. I am confused. All right, let's get some people on wood production because we could use that. We'll take a couple people off of this firewood production because it doesn't make sense to skew it so hard. Okay. So with everything that's going on here, and with the fact that we've got all these farmers, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to have them go and just... I'm going to have these farmers just... Whoa. Not that one. These farmers demolish this wood. These 28 farmers become laborers during the winter. I'm just going to have these guys go and just demolish this wood so we have more wood for firewood, as opposed to having everyone swap over to foresters. So once the farmers are done with everything they can do, they'll swap over to cutting that down. We'll have that taken care of. Veggie gang rise up. Oh man, veggies are great. Have you had kangaroo? No. But, I mean, I love trying different things when it comes to cooking. I really do. So I'm down. I haven't had snake or crocodile. I haven't had elk yet. Wait, no, I've had elk. I just don't remember it. I know I've had elk. I don't remember what it tasted like though. But I've definitely had elk. I had it in an elk burger and it was a little disappointing because the elk burger was left cold. It was a cold burger, so I don't even know. But I'd like to try it. Rabbit? I've not had rabbit. That's another one. I'd like to try rabbit as well. There's so many different there's so many different veggies out there that you can easily try, right? Like there's a lot of veggies that are easily accessible to for people to try. But it turns out there's not a lot of wide variety of meats out there. It's a little disappointing on that. Can confirm Rue is awesome. Ah man, full title, full tilt. I want to try that. I do want to try that. Oh my goodness, Spectre. Zelda hasn't even had Gator. And that can what? It can be sourced close to him. Close enough. Not right next door, but close-ish. There aren't any gators over here. I don't think. Zelda would not slaughter their favorite cow to feed. Does he look? No, we're slaughtering cows. We should be slaughtering cows in all stables now. Not quite. This one is, though. We're producing... Oh, my word. We're producing so much food out of that for just 2 people working on it. It's great. Oh, it's a food guy, but we got nothing to trade. I don't know. What's our trader doing? Nothing. Great. Okay. We've got a lot of adults. Hold on. Let's pause for a second here. Or, you know what? Let's not pause. Pausing's for the week. We'll just go to 1 speed. Kangaroo is food. Rabbit's delicious. That's why we're breeding them. Nice. Sexy, where does go? All right, Sexy. Suddenly, Conrad feared that the cow might fall off. Just be careful. I'll go tie her up on the roof. What? Tying her on the roof? He thought. In a hurry, Conrad tied a piece of rope around the cow and split the other end down the chimney. Wait, Spexer, is your story about Conrad taking a cow and yanking it through a chimney? I don't understand your story. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't understand. I'm confused. Roos are cold in a lot of Australia? Oh, I bet there are. Are emus the same way in Australia? Do Australians have to go and remove a whole bunch of emus as well? Is that another thing is that another animal that ends up being a big issue? Just stay on the food before we stay on anything else, just because of our population. You lost Emu War? Wasn't the Emu War just 5 people versus emus though? I could have sworn the Emu War was well, maybe might have been 15 people, but it wasn't like an army, but it was a division, a small unit, right? If I remember the Emu War correctly, they had trucks and guns and stuff, and emus are apparently, they can take a bullet, they can take a lot of hits. I mean, most things in Australia, right? The Emu War is still your greatest shame. Beaten by a bunch of birds. But I mean, hey, at least you guys are winning against the dingoes in many cases. So, it's not all lost, right? Let's get one herbalist in here to help deal with this health problem. So there's a Norwegian story called "The Cow on the Roof." Oh, okay. You're like 4 guys in a in a Maxim gun in a truck. That's what I thought it was, right? About that? Okay, yeah. So it's like just 4 guys in a machine gun, essentially. All right, we need to get ourselves on top of tools. Which we don't have any iron. Oh noes. We have nomads. We can't afford nomads. Unless we can. All right, Dire Bunny, get ready. Get ready, Dire Bunny. I hope you're ready with the rips. We're going to lose 40 people here. I grabbed them all because I want them to make tools. Because we have no tools. So we're going to get in full tool production here. We can't afford nomads unless we can. We can't afford that unless... Oh no. Oh no. We put them all in the mines and not all in food production. What does this mean? It means exactly what you think it does. I need us to slowly catch up on these 3 before we start really playing with the rest of this. We can bring back on a couple of the tailors here. Make sure we continue to produce more food. We're going to need it. Do we have anything to make the tools? Yeah, no, that's why I needed them. I needed them to get in here so that they could start mining me a whole bunch of iron. And that iron's going to go straight to production into tools. Straight to tool production. It's the only way. Meanwhile, let's go over to here, and instead of doing the doubles, we're going to start switching these guys back to doing one another. Because I need them to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because that way it'll end up in our that will end up in the trade post as well. So we'll have the wool coats, wool, leather, because it's exclusively a textile industry that we're trying to export here. So hopefully that'll work out. Do you have the wood? Well, we're working on it. It's slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're slowly gaining wood, but it's going to take a bit. We're running out of tools right now is the bigger issue. We just need more people on foresting. We'll get there. Right now it's waiting on getting the iron to them. We'll get there. We'll get there. No worries. Mixing Uptown Funk with X Gonna Give It To You. Oh, now we're talking. Classic songs. Classics indeed. So we seem to be holding on food production. Ish. Not distribution, but production. Oh, dang it, someone died. I'm gonna take some more woodcutters out. We're not winning on iron yet. Once we start winning on that... Ah! Achievement unlocked. Established. See? We are good at this game. Check of all traits. Trader, farmer, food variety, foodie. Build small... Ooh. Established. Build a town that has a population of 300 after 100 years. Nice. We did it. Though, we have a huge tool shortage where almost everyone doesn't have a tool right now. Working on it, but it's just the iron. We just don't have the iron. We've got the wood. We're struggling with the iron. We're getting there. Some people suddenly don't have a house. I don't know how that works. There's this boarding house over here for them. They just don't want to jump in. Can't wait till Zelda reads the clip names. Uh-oh. You don't think you saw them? No, I've not seen them. As I said before, the Twitch stream manager thing doesn't show you it anymore. It's just no heads up at all. Akiran, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the ridiculousness that is this stream. Oh, man. And everyone in it. And everyone in the chat. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Don't forget, you can put the clips in the clip section in the Discord. As well as, since we have been talking about food, don't forget to put some delicious pictures of food in the food section as well. In the chef's corner. The chef's kitchen. Dire Bunny's been doing a great job of putting in pictures for us of late. I haven't put anything in recently, but I should soon. Oh, it's all in there? Perfect. So it'll be fun chaos again? Oh boy. I mean, we now can like expand and do like crazy fun chaos, right? Spectre, we're allowed to actually like do more things. Let's get some more people on food production, because I'm still nervous about food production, but we seem to be on top of it now. I'll put another person in wood production. I'm going to keep funneling mostly into food and then a little bit into everything else until all of our food jobs are filled. Once all of our food jobs are filled, we'll go from there. No one answered your question? What was your question? I don't even see your question in chat anymore. How's everyone's day? Our day's doing good. Doing well. I want to have a good day. I'm chilling. Actually, literally right now it's actually kind of cold. I should probably close the window. Oh. Where? I'll live. Goodness gracious. Not like these guys. There's nothing but like alerts. This stream has been nothing but alerts on the screen. Goodness gracious. All right, let's get some more wood production, please. And then we'll go back to fishermen's. We'll get there. What's wrong with your bunny friend? Yeah, no, Dire Bunny's having a pretty bad time right now. For the last 3 hours, every single time someone dies, he's typing in the name. It's been hard. But he did also forget Xenia. He didn't rip Xenia. So he's clearly slacking on his job, to be honest. Xenia didn't get a rip. So, you know. There it is. Oh man, I mean we should be definitely reducing the amount of people dying. We're more on top of wood production now. More, not quite. We're getting there. As more people become adults and as we're able to do more work here, we'll get that up and running. The iron is a problem, but it looks like we are outpacing it. So I'm going to take 5 people off, and we'll put these 5 people in more wood production to keep people warm. We need to get food online soon, though. Yeah, Xania just died. On Saturday, you'll write softcore fanfic for Zelda and Cal and use your Zelbucks to make him read it? How dare you? How dare you, Dire Bunny, you monster. I mean, it's there for, like, the dramatic reading is there for a reason. I honestly never expected it to get to what it's at now, I'll be honest. I never expected it to get to that. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we're going to need to get food online. People are going to start dying of starvation soon. So we do need to get more people on fish, I guess. Yeah? 6 fish last season? I mean, we've been adding people to fishing, so I don't think there's really accurate counts. 60 fish? We need more tools. Tools are really the big issue. So I think I take that back. We need to put people in the mines. We need to put people in the mines until we can get enough stuff here that the trader can actually trade. How is this trader struggling so much to just bring leather in here? Like, just bring in some leather trips and we'll be fine. We just need a little bit of leather. What kind of names are those? I know, right? Yeah, it's just all the people that are dying, all these yellows. Ronald. The child died freezing to death. We're pretty much on top of freezing, though. It's the starving I'm still more worried about. Yeah, there it is, that starvation again, what I'm more worried about. Alright, what you got? Food. Okay. So again, here's the problem where we do need more traders. put 6 traders in for a moment. See if we can pull in some more stuff here to trade. Because we really need it. We really need it. There's no other way around this. We need to be able to trade for food. And these, we'll go and get 135 squash. Just trade that immediately, just so we have it on hand. So we can get it back to the populace, so we don't starve. Wood production, we're still okay for the moment. Nothing better than getting high and watching Zelda. Oh my goodness. Watching all the things falling apart. Goodness gracious. You've been getting a bit toasty. It's been cut to 6. We're getting there. Okay, so we got more leather. 20 leather, 5 of these. Another 275 squash. Okay. We'll just leave them on 2. Leave them on 2. So we're making enough wood. We're not making enough. We're not cutting enough wood. So we'll get some more people on fishing, and hopefully that'll offset this problem we're having with food right now. Yeah, we're starting to really rack up the food. How much food does a citizen require? Do we know? Some pears in here. Time for sleep? Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Enjoy them sleeps. It's never okay. We're trying. Is our food production okay? Nope. It's constantly teetering on the edge, but it's distribution again. We need more vendors. I need more iron kind of sorted here. Some more vendors. Some more food production. Late spring. All right, we're on food go. All right, we're going. We're still starving out. We're still struggling. Oh my goodness, we're still struggling. Come on. We can still turn this around. All right, we're going to put a couple extra people into the labor pool here just to do a little bit of replacement. Cut down on the number of teachers. So we're going to make it so there's less students for a little bit here. We kind of need to help you. What's up? What's up, my love? I can't really help you on that one, unfortunately. I'm not a guy that does that. I can't help. Although, social media should be able to easily help you on that one. If you make a city hall, you can know how much food you're producing. Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Produced used. Oh no. Well, I mean, we haven't pulled out the harvest yet, so far so good. It's just it's staggered wrong. We don't have the stockpile to get through the spring and summer before we end up harvesting. Seems to be the issue, and that's why people are starving out. Okay. Let's continue to stockpile the standard wood while we can, so we can just have people do just cutting later, as well as use it for more tools, because we need this iron pretty badly. We need another blacksmith for sure. All right, I think we have to take pretty much everyone out of the mines now. We're struggling to keep our population stagnant here. It's just constantly dipping again. Ooh. Yeah, I know the death count's getting pretty bad. Dire Bunny's fingers are furiously typing. We'll have the food soon, though. 3 more people on distribution, please. Man, it's really cranking out that food. 200, 500, 400, 200, 300. Yeah, we just had a low year. Let's get those guys on early harvests. Just gonna do some early harvests on some of these. We have a few up, but we'll get some early harvests going. Just trying to quell the death here if we can. May I love documenting all the deaths due to Zelda's incompetent management. We'll figure it out, all right? We'll get there. We'll get there. It just takes a little bit. Just take some time. It's fine. It's all right. Not a mutton. How much chicken do we get? Really not a lot. These chickens kind of produce like a farm, to be honest. Interesting. Yeah, not having the tools is hurting, but we are catching up on tools. So as we get there with tools, we will eventually start being more efficient. I think that's the big issue with this year's harvest. I told you guys to start harvesting, and they haven't even started on it. But as we catch up on these tools, we'll get there. I'm confident that's the big one. We just got to get tools under lock and key here. Herbalist. Bunch of foresters trying to keep that going. Nothing can be fixed. I think we can. As we catch up on tools, it'll fix it. Yeah. As soon as we catch up on tools, we'll be fine. Although we're struggling with getting tools, which is in and of itself an issue. We'll see what we can do. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's true. It's true. These are all true facts. And yet, we can still do it. There's a wool up here for some reason. Weird. I don't know why it's up there. Oh, no! Another mass die-off happening. Pull people out of fishing. Stabilize our food production, please. We're going to take everyone out of mining for the moment. Some more people in fishing. Come on! Can we back in Stone? I mean, we're getting sent back to the Stone Age. People are dying. It's like, everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be totally. It's fine. Got a surplus in food. See, all it took was just removing a few mouths. So that was population getting yeeted out the window? Yeah, it did. Oh my goodness, yeah, it did. Ugh. The struggle bus is so real right now. Actually, how are these orchards doing? About 200 per? It's not bad. Could be way worse. We definitely need to get these guys on wood production, just firewood production, just to make sure people don't freeze out, because we've had too many issues of that so far. Trader, he's slowly bringing stuff over here for us to use with the trader. That's good. We really need to get more clerics. Which say, yeah, because it's already at full 200. You get this online to make sure people are happy. I don't know if happiness does anything to increase the efficiency of people getting work done, but I can only imagine. Just need more people in the labor force. We're catching up on tools, though. Freezing is to a minimum and starving is to a minimum. Well, not minimum enough, unfortunately. Nope. This is difficult. Maximum difficulty. Trying exercise. I mean, yeah, what you're doing is kind of ridiculous. They're at the end of a full religion. Wait, what? Just end a full religion. You think by freezing to death? We might. Yeah, Muhammad froze. Ugh. Okay, we got full cow production. And the potential for... Get out of here. Potential for the worst trade ever. Do trade posts stack? If I stack a whole bunch in one trade post, does it also stack in the other trade post so I can have two trade posts? Does anyone know this? If so, I'd like to put another trade post down. It's coming a little ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Just looking at all these guys running all over the place. They're trying their best. They really are. You get multiple trades present at the same time? That's the question. The question is if the inventory of one trade post is shared with the trade post with other trade posts. Do they share inventories? Is the boiled down question. You don't believe so? Okay, then we really can't afford to split them up into two. We have so little in terms of quantity that we can sell that's being pulled over here by the trader. Okay. Keeping on food. Keep working on trying to avoid the starvation. We're gonna start making new food here, though. This cabbage is already 60% done. What is this? Jeez, cabbage. You're crazy. How are we doing over here? 1,000 meats. 600 meats. Should have been done earlier. Maybe. 760. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so food seems to be fine. We're kind of on top of it. Still catching up on tools. Person vendor. You know, the teacher, not quite yet, but soon, definitely. This is the one herbalist is struggling, to be sure. Forcers, got plenty of that. Should try and jump on this a smidgen more. We need to actually have the firewood, just so that people are less cold. Save us from death from cold. And have it be just death from starving instead. A better way to go? Question mark? Is it better to freeze to death or starve to death? I don't know. You decide. Yeah, every single time we hit winter, we just, it's bad. It's bad every time we hit winter, it's true. Freezing is better? Oh, jeez. Ugh. That's no good. You can sometimes be revived. I guess that makes good, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll believe it. Oh my goodness. Wamp! Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Wampaloompa. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a blast with all the nonsense that's going on. The Wamp Champ. I know, right? It's actually really good. Oh, man. I need to turn this around. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. right, we're slowly getting our tools under wraps. So once the tools are up and running, we should be okay on our food production. I think the food production is actually going to even out here. I honestly think food production is going to even out here. We literally just need to get this set up. Have a nice day. Well, thank you. Well, if you're just popping by and saying hi and chat for a minute, I hope to see you tomorrow when we're doing even more Banished. What's going on here? All right, so we can go. All right, perfect. So we need more iron here. And then iron. Can I take everything? I can. I guess I'll just take coal for the remainder, right? We're paying by 5. I don't really have something I could sell off by 5. That's fine. Got that. Just some coal to fuel people's houses a little bit if we could. One of the best emotes. Dire Bunny, I agree. That's probably one of the best emotes. I love all the cool stuff that Twitch does for emotes, like the emote edits. I love those. They're so good. I just wish they stuck around longer than just the short season, like the month or whatever that they're normally around for. I really do wish they stuck around longer. Because they're really good. And they make me want to like make emotes that work specifically with that, you know? But nope, that's not the case. Get even more food production. More wood. And let's do a bit more wood cutting. Again, food production is the most important thing, followed by wood production. I guess technically wood production is more important, but we'll get there. We just bought a lot of coal, so we should be okay. People will use coal to keep their houses warm. And sometimes the season is like, yeah, we're gonna you got them for a week. Yeah. You're going to abandon you guys for a while? Alright, take care, Jeff. Have a good one. Hope to see you again next time. Alright, so food. Okay, so food we're okay going through winter. Tools we're catching up, which is awesome. Fuel we're slowly getting there. So it seems like we're slowly putting ourselves back together. So we got all 9 of our woodcutters back together, and we're starting to fill up on foresters. As we get educated kids, going into students to become these learned, educated kids, popping into being adults, and as we reduce the number of people that do not have tools, we're slowly catching up in efficiency in food production and everything else. Which seems to be pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got scarlet fever. Uh-oh. No wood? Yeah, we have enough wood that we're keeping people warm, but not enough wood to be comfortable. That's for sure. We'll definitely start getting there. It's really going to come down to more than doubling this number here. We also need more than double the fishermen as well. We also need to get miners. I mean, really, our city needs like 400 population, maybe more. Scarlet fever time? I think we're going to stop it here, guys. I think we're going to stop it at this point. And we'll leave the excitement of Scarlet Fever for next stream. I know, sorry, Voro, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. With just one doctor. That's it. No, I'm sorry, Voro. Oh, Voro, you came in a little bit later than normal. I mean, you're normally the first one here, so I don't know. But we'll be back again tomorrow for exactly more of this nonsense. For another 4+ hours of this nonsense. Today is slightly over 4 hours. See what happens next. See what happens tomorrow. It'll probably go a little bit longer tomorrow, but I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late, unfortunately. This game's so like, this game's great. You know, it's hard trying to balance. You're constantly in a give and take, up and down. It's all around the edge of your seat the whole time. It's amazing. What on earth are you doing, Windows? Why are you banging at me? What is this? Oh, there's things going on with OBS. I know there's things going on with OBS. It's live right now. Thank you, Windows. Goodness. Alrighty, let's see who's playing. No, it's just me. I'm the only one playing Banished. Well, in which case, let's go ahead and let's give Alto Funk a raid. He's playing some EU4. He's playing around. So let's go give him a raid. Let's give Alto Funk a raid. I don't get to raid him as often as I'd like. So let's all jump in. Let's get really loud and noisy. Yeah, I'll go through all the clips and whatnot after the stream. I'll hang out in this chat for a smidgen, but I'm gonna have to jump out and sleep. But yeah, I'll go through all those clips that you put in there. But you'll just for Zelfix? Yeah. No worries. Alright guys. I'll see you next time. Take care. Hopefully we keep this place alive. We'll see. Bye-bye.